I'm up to like 300 videos on Last of Us, which is crazy. Same on Payday. Those are the two games that have taken up a majority of my videos on YouTube, but I am now streaming it, so it should be able to hear you, it should be able to hear me, everything should be fine.
Cool.
Let me turn off the preview. Oh, yeah, turned off the preview, so I don't see it on my computer screen. I'll eat for this quest. I keep forgetting to eat because I don't really need to in event quests. Or no, sorry, in rampages. Because you get the bird. It's pretty much the skills.
Just fills everything up. You ain't gotta worry about it, man. It's great.
Yeah. So I'm gonna load up YouTube on my phone and see if this stream is working. Sometimes there's an issue with it where it freezes, and I'm. Have you ever had that issue when you stream, like to YouTube?
I had made an attempt to stream Fancy Star Online too, right? And yeah, it just would not play for me. It just wouldn't go. And then the music started getting choppy when things started getting tense. And I had to cut the stream because I was like, I'm not gonna give out this kind of product.
Yeah. For me, it was streaming just fine. You know, I've had like 100% like everything went exactly how I wanted it to, but randomly, like 3 hunts in, the stream would freeze. And like the picture of it, and the audio would still be playing, everything would be fine, but the picture, and there was no way I could fix it, so I had to end the stream to fix it. I've been planning on looking up ways to fix it, you know, like if anybody else has had the issue, but I've been just lazy so far because it's happened almost every stream. But it's happened after like an hour or two, so I haven't had to worry about. I was like, oh, I guess that's a perfect time to stop the stream. So.
Nice. You ready to go?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I haven't done this one, so it's gonna be interesting. So you've been doing this one over and over again, or?
Yeah, not really even for HR anymore. Just because it's a fun fight.
Oh yeah, I bet. Is it all at once or 2 at once?
One. It's not one after the other, but you know, if you have one round for long enough, the next one pops.
Oh, so it's timed.
Still mine. It's all good. You'll feel it.
Let's see. Tobakadashi. Yeah, so far the worst Apex I hate right now is I hate Zenogre. Mainly because he's immune to Dragon and I'm too lazy to make another build. So I'm using Valtrek's Dragon weapons on him, which is stupid, I'm aware. Because it makes the fight 3 times longer. But
well, if you got your usually I run Dragonheart with that, so that Thunder is irrelevant at that point.
Yeah. I could probably switch to my Dragonheart build because I do have that as well. Just right now, I'm really liking how strong Dragon attack is because it's by percentage. So
yeah, if it works, it works. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think in World it was a lot less damage compared to this one because I don't think it was by percentage. Nice.
Yeah. You see how they turned that Zenogre into like a fake Thunderlord Zenogre?
Yeah.
Hold on, so y'all just not gonna name him Thunderlord Zenogre? Y'all call him Apex, huh? That's what you're gonna do? That's what we do now?
Yeah.
Lazy.
I wonder if they're just gonna, cause that's like you were saying, it's just like reskinned. I wonder if that version of him will still come out, or if it's just gonna be a
third version of Zenogre. Oh,
yeah.
Be still my beating heart.
Oh boy. Tobakadachi is okay. I'm okay with Toby. Yeah, he is. And I'm stunned. Thanks, Toby. Oh, I love when the dog tries to.
Where he's stunned.
Huh?
He's stunned.
Yep, that is true. I hate when the dog tries to like help you get unstunned and he misses and he pretends like he actually helped you and goes back to fighting.
think about how I play because I got high flinch free.
Uh
I get hit by my dog, it does nothing. I still get attacked by the monster.
huh. Yeah, that was. I was actually debating on putting flinch free on. It was that or speed sharpening, and the thing is, I don't get flinched if I'm in demon mode, so it's it's situational because like you won't flinch me or anyone else won't flinch me as long as I'm in demon mode. Um,
Yep.
hey,
I
barrier
got
up.
them too. Yep.
Oh, I need to conserve my stamina.
Haha. That dragon. That ice did nothing.
Yikes.
And you know the best part about it, so if you're suffering from an effect and then you get Dragon Heart activated, it takes away the effect.
Oh, really?
Yep. So yeah, I get to save my null berries for something else.
That's pretty great.
I don't think it was intentional, but you know, I'll take it.
Wait, which part?
Oh, that it takes the effect away. I'm
Oh,
like, yo, are you sure you want to give us all of this?
Yeah,
Right about
it
that?
honestly is a pretty powerful perk. But you said that right as I put the gate up, so I was curious if you were talking about that.
Oh, nah, that's a smart move.
Yeah, I figured we'd separate it because I mean I would definitely help you finish off Toby because it's better to eliminate one monster, get him out of the way. But that's
Fine, get your 1v1 in.
yeah, it's not gonna take away the threat of the other monster.
Yeah, man. Like, I know you got that. Yeah, whole barrel out by yourself. Yeah, yeah. My bad, barrel. Whole barrel by you. Yeah, you got him. Light work.
Fence will drop in 20 seconds. Oh, yep. That was not 20 seconds.
Okay. Yep. Oh wow. You jumped right into the tornado. I love that counter attack.
Oh, I need to sharpen. That reminds me. One click. Oh man. Fucking Toby.
Don't worry, I'll step later. Where am I at? Oh, I'm over here.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, Varioth isn't too bad. On World, I used to hate him, but I went into the Guiding Lands and fought over 100 of them. I don't know why, but I decided to keep spawning them in.
Like, I hate your whole race.
Yeah, but it makes good practice. You get used to fighting them.
You know what monster came out too late? That like Ice Knight version of Varioth.
Oh yeah, way too late. Honestly, I felt like that was way easier than regular Varioth because I felt like he has more like breath attacks, which makes him slower.
Definitely.
So just has dual blades. I can sit underneath him the whole time, and if he moves, I'm right underneath him again.
Yeah, when I'm rocking my lance, I can usually do it pretty good, but some of them used to break me down in World.
Oh fuck! Glad that didn't go farther.
Yeah, tried to block that. Kind of worked. I play Sword and Shield like I play my lance.
Is that what you're using right now, Sword and Shield? Oh, nice.
I'm out here. I heard dunking is great.
I've really wanted to get into it, but oh, I can capture Toby real quick. I pretty much have to capture these monsters in the beginning due to the fact that I never get the chance to carve because their body disappears.
Yeah, I usually miss out on Toby because around this time the third one usually pops up.
Fuck, go up. No, not sideways up. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna capture him. I had to separate him so he doesn't use my trap.
Gotcha. Yeah, we take off Iceman over here.
Fuck you, Toby. I just want to get close enough so you sit in my trap. I have to use my pitfalls too, because I have 200 of those and only 100, or sorry, only like 60 shock. So
Yeah. Plus they're easy to make.
yeah, no, definitely. I just feel like the shocks are the preferred trap. At least for me, they activate instantly. So I'm trying to like balance it out so I use them both evenly.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really hope that Narcosugi will come out by then.
Oh yeah, I get you. He's not
That
gonna
way I
come
can
out until the other one disappears. I don't think.
Oh. Oh well, what a waste.
Yeah, I wonder if you think they'll add Colteroff or anything like that? I know they're gonna add a big monster for sure, but
Like, I don't know, they might have learned their lesson from goddamn Zora Magdaros from Big Monster.
yeah, well, Zora Magnaros was kind of like a Rampage thing, and that was just terrible. Like I figured they would think or learn their lesson about Rampages because the concept is cool, like to do once or twice.
Yeah, Lao Shun was amazing.
But like, if you're doing it over and over again, it's, for example, I would rather do this quest over and over again than a Rampage.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's the same thing as like the Zora Magnaros thing. You know, it's just like I guess it's not as boring, but
Remember Lao Shun from Generations? The huge red dragon that walked like a salamander.
Nope, I don't think I did that one either.
Yeah, wait, in Generations?
I don't think so. It's just not ringing a bell, anyways. It's big red dragon. I mean, there was a lot of like arena ones that I remember.
He had his own stage. It was his own personal stage. He would walk forward all slow and shit, and you had to hit him with the cannon on a rail as it goes up the hill, and eventually you get to the end of the hill, and then it gets to a giant cannon you can use right there.
Yeah, no, I don't think I did that one. I did the two-headed carcass.
Narcarcos?
Yeah.
Oh, that's early, man. Bro, you might need to get back in Generations, bro.
Yeah.
You got some monsters you gotta fight, man. I'll tell you. I had it. That's what I did, man. I just fight. That's all I do.
Yeah. I definitely kind of regret because I feel like G rank is definitely like where all the cool monsters are gonna come out.
Yeah, you beat the last boss of the game, though, right?
No, like I got up like, what is it? 12 is G rank, right?
12 is the entry way to do it.
Yeah,
So
I'm at 10 or 11. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we got something to do. Sure.
Yeah, so I was just about G rank. I think my last mission is Valtrex. I think that's what I'm on.
Oh man, you get to fight the different versions of Fatalis too.
Yeah, white and green, I believe.
Oh, white and red.
White and red.
You got the black. You got the OG Fatalis. You got like the old Fatalis, which is white that throws lightning. And then you got the black and red one that throws like explode. It has like explosion, magma kind of feel to it. You pissed off and you yelled all the time.
Well, I'm glad I got to fight Fatalis on World though. I'm glad I finished everything on there, because did you fight him on World?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So everyone was saying how he's in World. It's the hardest Fatalis that's out.
Nope.
That's not true.
Not true at all.
Because
the hardest I've seen is probably like the magma one, like the red one.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because the person that was telling me that was saying how like in the older games the reason why he thinks that the one in World was the hardest version is because the ones in like Generations, they kind of have really predictable moves, and they can be they just hit hard, is what he was saying.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
But yeah, I mean, either way, it was a really fun fight.
Ooh, bust his face. Yeah. Me myself, I really like fighting like the old white one because the lightning effect on a dragon is kind of pretty. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Damn you. There we go. Break everything.
Well, right?
What is this left? Is one of his wings?
Oh no, they both broke.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Give some. Yeah, that's 400 damage right there.
Nice. Oh, I didn't even mean to. I didn't even know he was close to capture, but.
Oh.
Yep. That's gonna be a bitch to capture or to carve.
Ah, nah, it'll be fine. As soon as the fence goes back up, we can separate it again.
It's true.
Go ahead and get you can go ahead and get your carve out. I would start carving, but the only reason I'm gonna do it is for money purposes. I haven't filled up this inventory because oddly enough, this game has one of the biggest Monster Hunter inventories we've had so far.
Oh, really? What's it stacked to?
I haven't reached the end of it yet, so that's saying something.
I thought it was gonna be the same as World, like 999.
It might be. No, I'm talking about like total items.
Oh, yeah, like the box.
Yeah, I ran out of space on Generations. My feelings are hurt.
Ah.
So you know what that means? That means sometimes you just can't get anything.
It's if you wanna carve, you can. The fence is up. You can zip over it if you want.
That's all good. I don't need those spots. I'm just having fun.
I get that. For me, I'm a money whore because I have all the parts I need. Oh fuck, I fainted.
So watch that. You got a double on this one.
The fuck. Yeah, I sell all my parts if I have too much of it. So that's what I did in World when I got to like 900 of the same parts or whatever. I would just keep going, or I would sell it because I made since there was nothing else to do, I tried to get every item max.
Oh yeah, that's dope. Like, as a completionist, that's a great way to go for it.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as I found out what I liked though, and I got what I needed, I was like, and I'm done.
Yeah, it's pretty rewarding, like having. I mean, we don't have like the Steamworks like we did in World. So I'm hoping we get something like that because that is a really good way to get free materials.
Yeah.
I got max potions off of that. I mean, I really like the Steamworks because I was able to go into expeditions and when I was just bored of hunting, just go around gathering rocks and anything I wanted.
Drop back over here.
Yeah, it was a good break. I also missed the guiding lens, so, you know, I hope we have something like that.
We might actually.
Well,
we've been going more into open world kind of situations.
yeah.
That might actually be the thing in the news. Because remember, like a lot of the Monster Hunter like games end up with, and then you go to something that's in the sky.
Yeah.
Or you end up with something that's like, why does this thing have fire, ice, water, desert, and all this shit in the same area? But it's technically a different map. Yeah, that last map is usually it. But I'm kind of surprised, like you know the bath one? Like the sky. I like that map. I just hate that how small it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that I mean that was one thing like the guiding lens too. Like obviously they have to fit all of them in there, but like the lava cavern was really
Hmm.
small, and like it was the worst when there was two lava monsters in the same area because like
Oh,
there's only two different spots they can walk around in, and then when they move areas, there's always another monster there.
yep.
Um, the coral is another small one, but it's not terrible.
Yeah.
I
Man, imagine having going to coral, but having the wire bug.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I mean, man, that's good stuff. It writes itself.
Like the actual like coral region, not just the guiding lands.
Yeah. The
That
actual coral. Yeah.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
all the jumping pads you can go to. I do miss mantles. Mantles were amazing. I understand that you have the like vitality mantle is those little. I think it's called like um, something lantern in this,
Hmm.
but like I think the thing that I miss is like a Healy mantle. I think that would be something needed.
Yeah, I'm a rock steady guy myself.
And there's no bug that helps you with that, is there?
Nah, just get more. Only thing I got to it is just give me more guard. More guard up and more guard. That's all I can really do. To supplement it. Yeah,
Uh,
I
mhm.
can still block a Teosha, I can still block a Teosha Supernova with the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. That is every Monster Hunter game. Make it a point to make a set that can block in almost anything in the game.
I That reminds I don't know. That reminds me. I hated Rocksteady for a
Oh
long
yeah.
time because I used to love it, but as a dual blade, man, there's really no need for it. Like as people like with shields. Um,
Mhm.
I remember what made me switch off of it was I was fighting Basil and I had the Rocksteady on. First of all, he throws all his bombs down, and I'm in the middle of a dual blade uh, dance, whatever the forgot what it's called.
Yeah, doing your big combo.
Yeah, so I can't move, and so he activates all the bombs, and I don't get the immunity frames, and he hits me with the fire breath, which I take all damage of.
Ooh, yeah. You still take that damage.
Yeah, so
You get less defensive, you take all of that damage.
yeah, so I was like, that's it, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Temporal Mantle is probably the most OP mantle. I love that one.
Hmm. How much? And you got a good rank for that one?
Good, right? Oh, I didn't even look.
Yeah, cause I got 100 rank up and I'm 223. And I got a new title, but I've done this before. Seven.
Yeah. It should. I just checked my stream again. Everything's working just fine, which is great.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm up to do that as many times as you want to, unless you want to go into the like a tour and
I'm
fight
down
whatever's there.
for whatever. Just show me, just point me where I need a punch, and I got you.
I'm getting all my charms going right now.
Hmm.
What do I need? I need 30 points. Here we go. Read amiibos. Don't have any more today. So I recently bought the amiibo things.
Hmm.
I have three left to scan.
Oh, what? Hey, you heard about the new amiibos?
Nope.
Oh, let me see if I can find it real quick. I'll send it to you.
Can you buy them now, or are they coming out later?
They're sweepstakes from what I can understand.
Hmm.
I'll send you the video. I'll send you the pic.
Okay. Yeah, I just had the 9 amiibos that I got, so uh, they're really nice. They're really awesome. Can you scan them over and over again to get the lottery?
I don't know. I don't have any.
Oh.
I Yeah, if I had at least, because the least I wanted was a goddamn Magnum Moss one, so I can have a outfit for my dog. Other
Mhm.
than that, I was dead.
I like the dog one where you just have like the Palamu head and the tail.
Mm,
I think that's kind of cool.
yeah, good stuff. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, you got a month for that sweepstakes. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to activate it. I don't know who you need to talk to. But yeah, it's out there.
I'll have to look into it. I seen a collector's item that was like on Amazon for $170. I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna pass.
Oh, they be wanting it, don't they?
Let's see. Let's see. All right. Well, yeah, I can start up a tour.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me show you my twin blades.
Alrighty.
Little something, nothing too crazy.
What region do you want to go to?
Surprise me.
Let's see. What region do I need to go to? I think I need King
Yeah, that's
Rhinos.
a good question.
Which is a collectible in the flooded forest, right?
I'll take your word for it, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. We'll go at nighttime. And it would be just you and me because I don't want randoms joining and just not fighting whatever monster we're fighting, so.
Completely understandable.
You play Dead by Daylight at all?
Can't say I do.
You should get
Can't
it.
say I do.
It's a really fun game. Yeah, have you heard
Yeah,
anything about it?
Oh, I've heard about it, yeah. Like I got a homeboy that be streaming it all the time.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I stream it and make videos of it. Maybe I'll send you a video sometime if you're interested in seeing anything about it. But it's probably definitely one of my favorite games. I have 400 over 400 games on my PlayStation. I switch games every week or two. Monster Hunter is one of the only games I've stuck into. And same with Dead by Daylight.
Nothing wrong with that. I do the same thing with Final Fantasy 14 and Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, I love Ghost of Tsushima, but that's a one and done for me.
What are you talking about? That update dropping next month.
Is it?
Yeah. I think it's like the Isle of Tsukihime or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, new enemies, new missions, whole new story, new cosmetics.
Is it a new campaign kind of situation?
Pretty much, it's pretty much an expansion.
I would love that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm playing. I'm still playing it now, so I can play it later. You know,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
For me, I gotta take a break from it because like if I'm gonna be playing it, I need to have the I want to like be fresh about it. Like I don't want to be drained at all because I get drained really quickly.
That's understood. Understood.
But like yeah, no, Dead by Daylight. It's probably one of the scariest games to me due to the fact that it's an actual player chasing you. I think that like if it's an AI, it doesn't bother me. Just the fact that the player can outsmart you.
Yeah. That's good stuff.
Okay, I just switched up my gear or made sure I restocked. Which monster you want to fight first?
What we got?
I'm gonna check my stream again real quick. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some of these buffs.
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting buffs too, but I'm gonna head up to the temple because I'm pretty sure there's a King Rhino up there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll meet you over there. We can fight Royal Ludwig and the Poison Dude.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, well, come on, stream. I'll have to fix this real quick. Oh yeah, it looks like it's working. Trying to see, anyways. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, where are your buffs? I love when Rajang's sleeping on this map and you just grab him and go fuck up any monster. I've learned a new technique to attack without being stopped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I attack and then you know how there's a recover time or like an animation. I've realized it's kind of pointless to let the monster like after even if he's still in the middle of the attack, if he's already done the damage, he doesn't need to finish the animation for it. So I do the emergency evade, and then I immediately go back into the attack.
I'm telling you, you know you can get 6 hyper beams with Rajang by doing that.
And you can even
Every time.
you could probably do more too after the unless you already calculated the ones that you can do after he's already ready to do his super, because you don't have to activate the super right away.
Yeah. So, like, it depends on the situation. Like, sometimes you gotta, I understand where you gotta do that, because sometimes you gotta be like, you know what, there's a monster right here while I'm doing this. I haven't knocked him yet. Let me run Rajang into this monster after doing all this damage.
Oh yeah.
And then you're like, yo, that's easy. That's easy free damage and free tether. Especially if you're also hunting a Rajang.
Yeah,
It keeps getting better.
I keep trying to convince my friends for some of this because that is like a good strategy. But like you know how it's if it's not the targeted monster, you can get them down about 2 wire bug attacks compared to other ones. I keep trying to tell my friends about that, but they don't. I guess they don't get it. So they keep trying to run the monsters directly into them. But like for example, if you're fighting Rajang, and just a random different monster comes in, I can mount the other monster with little effort, which is something that I'm trying to show my other friends.
Oh yeah, man. Usually when I get into a random group and I see people just fighting and I see them go straight for the monster, I'm like, okay, first I'm about to go get all my buff.
Shit.
Then I'm about to go find me a monster to bring, and then I'll bring a monster to the party.
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely what I do too.
That's like 2,000 damage free. Just giving it to them. I'm like, okay. Then after that, I'm already there. I'm already buffed up. They probably already died once. I'm like, yeah, let's go. I probably should have did something before y'all just came over here, huh? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, the only time for me I try to resist going and grabbing any monster if they're too far away, because it's very like attractive just to like go grab it immediately to fight.
Yeah.
But like if it's across the map, I try to like value what I should do. I got one King Rhino, so
Oh no.
I don't know where another King Rhino is on the map or where another spawn is. So, oh my God, I am in a. I can't stop running. That was kind of funny. Well,
Yeah, right.
I don't have too many buffs, but I'm ready to fight Banana Man.
Alright, let me just take care of the easy rations and yeah, I'll be ready to go.
Cause I'll buff the rest of the way when we go to fight the next monster.
That's good.
He's hit me twice and done 0 damage. It's kind of strange. It's only been like knocking me over, but still. There he is.
See, where they messed up is giving the dual blades the ability to do a jump.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna move
Yeah,
over
that's what
here.
Yep. Yeah, you can take him to the other one if you want to. I'll meet you there.
Oh, I was taking him here so I could run him into the wall real quick.
That'll work too.
There we go. I just have the tendency to mess up sometimes if there's like if I have to run him against the same wall. So I try to get him into a nice narrow area. Yeah, I miss doing this. I miss just casual hunting.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably my favorite thing.
Fun.
Ta-da. Yep. Yeah, he doesn't do too much damage. I don't have to worry.
Yeah, this. It's good. 3 damage.
Yeah. I really like the new guild card though. Like I like how it tells you your total slain and your total captured.
Yeah, I think didn't the old one do that too, or that was just they started down the world.
No, on world that it didn't tell you a total. I don't think so. I didn't know it didn't.
Wait, total monster slain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when you go, well, it's not on your guild card. So yeah, I give you that one. I think it's just on like when you go to like the 100 notes.
Yeah.
You can see how many you slain on that.
Like, well, I went into my hunter notes and I was able to calculate it because it tells me like how many of each monster. I just didn't see like a total like of every monster.
Oh, so right, only the one monster I know.
Yeah, like it would tell you like I've fought in over 2,000. I'm rounding up. I'd fought like in reality 1,600. Nargigantes.
That's a lot of good.
Yeah, it was the best way of leveling up my to 999. At least that I knew of. There was another way, but it required a special build for it, specifically gun or heavy bow gun. But one of the other reason is in the guiding lands you can actually get every region to tier 7.
I remember people used to say, "Oh man, you hacking the game by doing that." Like, no, there's an actual way to do it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You can get it.
It's ridiculous how because you have to kill over 7,000 monsters. And you have to do since there's so little amount of people that's done it. It's hard to get accurate information on it. But I seen somebody who actually like documented like what they actually needed and what they had, and they like what I've heard is you had to kill only elder dragons. Like it only had to be elder dragons. I seen somebody who killed 1,500 of every first tier monster. Like the Great Dragris, Puki Puke, all those kind of monsters, and was able to level up their thing. So I don't think I was wasting my time with Nergigante since he's a really fun fight.
Yeah.
And he's still HR or MR. He gave really good HR or MR.
Yeah.
I had to practice saying HR because of this. But now I'm calling MR HR, so that's unfortunate, but oh well.
You was in MR for a good while, bro.
Yeah.
Completely understandable. You was calling it that because that's all you had to think about. You weren't thinking about HR stuff back then.
I actually played Monster Hunter World after after Iceborne was already out, so I didn't play it when it first came out, and as soon as I beat the game, I started my MR grind. So I am trapped against this wall. Here, actually, I can do this. Nope, I can't do that.
Yeah, man. We gonna get you right in generations as well, man. It's a doozy, but it's fun.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. You saw how I was when I was playing it, man. It's good stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's. Do you still need help with getting your hyper materials?
So the material that I'm gonna need if I want to improve what my character already has in that game we're gonna be working a little bit. We're gonna have to get you up there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need like the 7th or 8th version of the goddamn Gamut,
Oh
and also
gosh.
yeah. Yeah, have you? I don't know if you fought a goddamn crystal build Uragon at its highest level. It's a
Hmm.
doozy.
I don't know about the highest level, but I don't know. Don't
Yeah.
forget the tail if you want it.
Oh yeah. You ever seen a cat have a knockout skill?
Yeah, I think so.
My my boomerang has a knockout skill, so I'm throwing it across the goddamn field, knocking them out, and it puts them to sleep.
In World, I had an OP sleep weapon for my cat. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Oh, I can't go off the edge here. Yeah, only the monster can.
Yeah, I tried that. I was like, fuck. Alright, yeah, let's go this way.
Do do. Let's see. I guess I can sharpen. Speed sharpening is nice while it lasts. It's
Yeah.
nothing I really put on my weapons because I like to stockpile wetfish scales, which do the same
Mhm.
exact thing. Oh, and what just happened on my computer?
And
Oh, I don't know. I got a notification. Is it a Facebook message? Nope.
so you get Facebook messages on your computer?
Yeah, sometimes.
Gotcha.
It notifies me
Nah.
anyways. You want to
Uh,
capture or slay?
this is your world, man. I'm just living in it.
I guess I
I'm
can
just here to
slay.
fight, bro. I'm here to fight and fight some more.
You know, Nemiel would be a cool monster to come back. I like Nemiel.
Yeah. It's a shame we didn't fight. That thing didn't fly enough.
Yeah, it was also a shame the Arc Tempered was super easy.
You usually got stuck to like little enclosed places, which kind of makes sense about the way he fought. And the biggest area we really got to fight him in was like in the Coral Highlands in that shelf right under where them them icebergs be hanging out.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's as far we that's as much space you usually got. And that'll be pretty dope. We got a whole water area, the swamp.
What's a monster you want to come in?
Athelos.
Athalos. Why does that sound familiar?
Giant green. He's like a Rathalos, but he's green. And he has like a bug, and he's like he has
Oh,
the same skin as a dragonfly.
yeah, I think so. Is he a bug monster?
No, he's a Werven.
Oh,
He's a dragon.
I don't know.
He's one of the big four.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the monsters that I know of are again from World and Generations I didn't even finish. So,
Don't worry, you gonna get there. You gonna get it. Don't worry, it ain't going nowhere. I tell you that much.
I watched a
You gonna
video
get it.
that someone sent me of bullshit monsters in Monster Hunter, like how the old ones used to be, where it's just like it throws infinite combos at you.
Ooh. Hey, you ever heard of a game called Monster Hunter Frontier?
Yeah, yeah, I've heard of it. I think that's the video that was from. Where like they would hit you with combo
Yeah.
after combo, and the combos would last, but like whatever they say they put out a tornado or something, the tornado would be out there for like 20 seconds as the next one that they did something like an electric attack, and the electric track would be out there for 20 seconds while the next one would come in.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember watching a video of just the entire arena being filled with attacks.
Bruh, it gets real. It's amazing. Lovely.
Yeah,
Like,
I would play it if it was on the Switch, but
it was a Japanese only PC game.
oh, interesting.
Yeah, I just sent you one. Frontier ZZ. It's a 4-star Zenith Tigris.
Hmm.
Now Zeniths are some. See, Apexes are cool and all, but the ones you want to fight are the Zeniths. The Zeniths have a whole different moveset, like completely different from everything else.
Hmm.
There's two of my favorites that I've seen: the Tigrex and the one that's a Nargacuga.
Ooh.
It's called a blinking Nargacuga because
Oh,
he
is that
does
the one that
flash.
teleports?
Yes.
I've heard about
Yeah,
that one
you
too.
seen that one? Oh man. But ooh, look up a monster called Inagami. He
Oh,
controls He controls bamboo.
interesting. What does he do?
Like I was like,
Like
oh, that's
with
what he
it?
does. He uses it like a sword. Uses like a whip, ground pound. I'll send you a video.
Is
It's a
it kind
monster
of
that
like?
deserves to be in this game.
Is it kind of like the one that in this one that controls ice? Like he makes ice swords and like shields.
I want to say a little bit.
Not too much.
I like. It's a different feel.
I get that. It feels more fluent.
Every time I like, I got 3 videos on Monster Hunter Frontier that I send to people. It's usually the same 3, and everybody's like, "Yo, I don't want to. Either I don't want to play that game, or when can I play that game?"
Yeah.
Oh, and
Mm-hmm.
they also have another Tigrex. It's a whole different race of Tigrex. Diorec Kusu or something. It's a thin skinned Tigrex that can control lightning.
You think I would be able to get Frontier on the computer, like on Steam or something? I know you said Japanese only, but
I hate to say it, but nah, man. Frontier has actually been shut down.
oh,
Yeah, it got shut down, I want to say, 2 years ago now. I
huh.
found out about this game 2 years ago. I was pissed. I was like, yo, I see new monsters. Oh, I can't wait to play this. And yeah, man, they shut it down.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
If they have a
I have
disc
no
version,
idea.
you might be able to find one, but probably expensive. I found a PS2 game the other day that was worth $176 because because it was discontinued and like I've never watched Dragon Ball Z.
Mhm.
I don't know anything really about the series, but that's what the game was about. It was a PS2 Dragon Ball Z game that apparently is super rare.
Probably the OG Budokai.
I heard from what my friend was telling me. He said it was there's a split series between the two, or something, and this was like one where they come together. And apparently it was done so perfect, compared to like other things you might compare or like bring together and they just don't collide very well. Yeah, I don't know too much about what it was about, but yeah, my friend was gonna buy it. I was like, do you even have a PS2?
Right.
I feel bad for getting rid of my PS2.
Yeah, I got mine's in a box somewhere in a shelf somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll find it one of these days, but yeah.
Yeah, I got rid of my PS2. I gave it to somebody who never had a gaming console.
Oh, that's good karma right there. That's how I'm calling it.
Yeah, so he never had a gaming console before, so I was like, well, this is the spare console I have. So
Yeah, man, that's good stuff, bro. Yeah, definitely good karma.
I gave him a bunch of I think PS2 has a lot of good classic games. Like, I ever played Suffering?
Oh yeah.
Suffering was a
Yeah.
terrifying game when I was younger.
It worked.
Yeah.
The style worked. The graphics were just good enough to actually be like unsettling.
Yeah.
It worked.
I never actually understood what this damn story was about, but
Wait, we make sure we talking about the same story. We talking about the dude that's in jail.
yeah, and he the world kind of goes to shit or
Yeah.
something, and like monsters appear everywhere.
Okay. I can tell you what happened. Do you really want to know?
Yeah, yeah,
You want to look up yourself? Pretty much, it's the situation of it's kind of all in his head, but technically the hell came out of his head.
oh,
It,
so
the mind was the doorway to hell type stuff.
interesting. Because I remember, like, I played 1, 2, and 3, but I played them out of order. And I remember in like the third one, he's like he's like restrained to this like cart that he's being transported on, and all of a sudden like hell's being let loose or something.
Yeah.
It wa-
Yeah, stuff. It pops out of his. It's like scientists going to his mind and like, oh man, look at it. It's doom. Maybe I should mess with the Hellgate portal thing. But you know what? We can use it for another form of energy, and we can. No, that now, no.
yeah, yeah. It was an interesting game. I enjoyed playing it. That and GTA San Andreas. I
Oh,
like
you're right.
I liked San Andreas whenever it first came out. That was probably the only GTA story I enjoyed.
It was great. It was the one. It was the first. It was like not really the first one that had a story, but it's the one that had a complete story that made sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Vice City was dope, but the storytelling in San Andreas was cut above.
Yeah, I didn't even like GTA 5 story, but I liked the multiplayer. The multiplayer story was really cool. I don't know if you played much of it.
Oh yeah, that multiplayer in five damn near saved that game.
Like there's something about like when you just play it from the beginning, starting out as like a petty criminal, petty thief, to growing to an organized private military organization. Yeah, it's just the Doomsday heist was really cool.
Yeah. You're going all in on the casino part, ain't you?
Yeah, I like the casino to an extent. I mean, it's just another way to lose money.
Yeah, pretty much. But, yeah, I let people have that. But I understand. I completely understand.
I just wish there was more stuff to do in free roam because it's just like I stopped playing it because it's like you're grinding so much for a little reward because there's just everything's so expensive and as soon as you get it, there's nothing really to do with it.
Yeah. I had to slow down because I got tired of people coming around with goddamn motorcycle flying, motorcycle missile bike and blowing up everything I own.
Oh yeah, yeah. When that first came out, that was I got one of those for one reason, and that was because if I wanted to do an MC mission, those motorcycles count as your MC motorcycle, and you can just use it for transportation, summon it anywhere. But I mainly like the CEO business because you can just summon. If you own a buzzard, you can just summon it for free. The submarine is another really cool thing because you can summon that sparrow for free too, and a submarine if you need it.
I like the bunker.
Yeah, which one?
The one you can set up and fire like a orbital laser.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's another expensive thing.
Very. But that's worth. I usually, but you know who I aim those at though. The people with the goddamn motorcycle flying missile bike.
Yeah.
Every time. I'm saying that one thing ruined the. Because before that, the playing field was even for everyone.
Mhm.
You had cars, you had bikes, you had trucks, you had tanks, you had all that. I didn't mind fighting all that because everything could blow up. You can hit a missile with it, you can shoot it out of the sky. Cool. The bikes are so fast, missiles can't lock on to them.
Yeah.
And then when you try to shoot people, you're shooting the bike, not the person, so they're gonna keep flying. And if they want to, they can go back, repair that shit, come back to you, full missiles, and blow up your stuff. I can get the what's that the APV, AT, three letters, whatever. But you know, it's a
APC?
lot of armor. Yeah, APC. You can drive that thing around. It takes 8 to 9 missiles to take that thing out. I'm like, yo, so what's the point of me even having this if every time I bring it out, he's gonna blow it up anyway?
Yeah.
because as soon as I get and respawn, he goes back, get more missiles, come back and ruins. Keep doing it, and he does it to everybody on the screen. I'm like, yo, what's the point?
Yeah, I hate people that just go grab a jet and just fly it around, um, trying to just kill everyone they see. Because I mean, people in jets, like I don't think it takes any skill to use. You know, you're just flying it. You know, a lot of people think that it does, but it's super easy to fly. Um,
Mm.
and the thing is, the jet flies so fast that if you try to shoot them with a rocket, they outrun the rocket.
Oh,
Um,
definitely, easily.
so there's some things like it feels super rewarding because I'm pretty good helicopter pilot.
Hmm.
Better than a plane, so I'm able to outshoot people in jets. In a buzzard that has two rockets, you know, it's just a because I mean the buzzard is a smaller target and it obviously can't fly as fast as a jet, so the trick is to try to stay behind the do smaller circles and try to stay behind the jet because the jet has to do big circles when it has to loop around.
Oh yeah, me myself, side strafe and rotate.
Yeah.
He comes towards me, I strafe to the side. As soon as he goes past me, just rotate it all the way around. And because either he has to turn left or right, or just keep going straight. And if you're going straight, I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah.
And if you go left or right, I'm just gonna rotate until you start coming back at me. If you start
Exactly.
coming back at me, I'm just gonna start moving again. It's great.
So yeah, I mean
You
it's
can't do that against those bikes though. That's the problem.
yeah.
Because the missiles are coming and they're gonna blow you up. So it defeats the purpose. My pain and my anger.
Yeah. It's definitely a oh fuck, I used the wrong bug.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just I like how you can kind of steal other people's shipments for your own, like if you need it, which I have nothing against. But I hate when there's just people doing it to be assholes.
Yeah.
Which is again fine because it's supposed to be kind of like that.
Yeah,
But
it makes sense. It's fair.
yeah,
That's all I'm okay with. It's fair. It's like oh, I gotta protect what's mine, and everything's okay.
yeah, exactly. But there's a few. I also really like how if you're you know how you deliver with a normal van and stuff like that
Mhm.
sometimes those things are rocket resistant, just bomb proof. And I like that too. It makes it pretty fair because anybody with a jet or something, they don't have auto lock, which is really cool. I think that's a pretty fair feature.
Yep,
Um,
yep, yep.
so they actually have to aim. And just rockets, it can take like 4 or 5 rockets, which is another cool thing. I have some really cool GTA videos of 2 guys trying to shoot my shipment with jets, and they both collided and killed each other.
Dummies.
Yeah, it was like the video has me like dodging the rockets on the street, like trying to get away with it. Yeah, preparing for my death because I've already taken like 3 rockets, and all of a sudden they just kill each other. But again, I just wish there was more free roam activities. Damn it, I'm asleep.
Yeah. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Yeah,
Have you ever heard of a red Rajang?
I have not. I've heard of an Apex Rosing.
Oh. Yeah, and so instead of controlling like lightning,
Uh huh.
he controls fire.
Yeah, nice. That fits him a little bit better, I think.
Yeah.
I was
That was.
I like to think of what kind of element would be insane for Rajing, because I was like, what if he eats like a Cluchladora, like gets the power to do tornadoes?
Yo, tornado, bruh. Bruh, that'd be hilarious.
Uh,
Every punch he throws, it throws wind.
can you
He starts
imagine
punching.
if like he's
Wind. Oh,
Could you imagine if he had the lightning power too, so he's able to do lightning tornadoes?
Bruh, you making an anime character. Man. I'm with it. I watch that anime.
Uh, yeah, he's because like the idea I got that from was the wind dragon can make fire tornadoes if it's in the lava cavern,
Yeah.
which is super cool, scary, but you know, cool.
Oh yeah. Dope, terrifying.
Makes windproof a little bit more.
They're gonna find out one of these days and make it real useful windproof.
Yeah.
That shit does not work on Cusadero, I swear. They like, yeah, it makes you completely nullifies wind. My ass. When I went to fight Cusadero one time, full windproof, I still get blown back. I was like, how dare you lie to me? They lied, my son. You lied to me. In my face.
Yeah, I think it's funny because windproof, like the first 2 levels, are supposed to help you against like Rathian and Rathalos with their wind. Like they can throw wind at you, which I've never noticed before.
Never. Not one.
And the times that it does hit me, I wouldn't have been able to attack it anyways because it decides to do like its big attack or something. So it's strange. Because like I was wondering what like level 1 and 2 are even useful for, but yeah.
It's lies and blasphemy. They gonna get it right one of these games, though. I swear.
The Kushla weapons in this are pretty cool though, where you're able to I was watching a video of them explaining it because it doesn't tell you how much affinity you get up to. It just says gradually increases affinity after every hit, and it's after every 5 hits you get 5 affinity, and it goes up to 30. Damn it.
I would do that, but the sword and shield weapon, like high steel, it has 100% affinity.
Oh yeah.
So. Yeah, because that's when I got that as soon as that dropped. I was like, oh, I have no use for this weapon. if they would have came out beforehand, yeah, it would have been cool.
You know.
But now I have. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you continue. Finish what you were saying.
Oh no, that was it.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say the Nargacuga weapons in this were super OP because they start with 40% affinity just on the weapon with white sharpness.
Yep. You know, people were hunting for that critical eye and the critical eye deco.
Oh yeah.
Not deco. Yeah. It wasn't deco.
It was the talisman.
Yeah, people were hunting for that talisman, man.
Yeah, I was really trying to get the attack 3 one. So far I've only been able to get an attack 2. I'm slightly able to get the max build right now because since I can't get the attack 3, my build isn't maxed out yet. But
right.
all I'm missing is critical boost. I have level 1, which is good enough because level 1 gives you 30 compared to critical boost level 2 and 3 give you another extra 5%. So I'm pretty sure the 30 is pretty worth it for now. The other 5 and 10% added on is okay. But it's not like a crucial hit to my build right now. I was lucky to get a talisman that gave me Dragon Attack 2 and Attack 2. So I was able to replace 2 of my Dragon Jewels with Speed Sharpening.
Good stuff. I'm mad that no one told me that the sword and shield can do blunt damage.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know that.
That shield. So I can do slashing and blunt damage.
Huh.
Because that shield works. Cause that I think it's the A attack for it. It is freaking blunt damage.
Actually, I think I did know that from World because you can do a shield bash, can't you?
Yeah, I just didn't think they prioritized it back then like they doing now.
Yeah.
Because it's a whole different. It's technically a different moveset.
That is true.
I'm like, yeah. It really surprised me. And so you put like stamina thief on that because it works with stamina thief.
Mhm.
So you sitting there, and you keep smacking him in the face. Not only are you building up KO damage, which you put a KO duel on that thing. That's OD. So
That's
you got KO duel and stamina thief. Knockout. Knockout. Breathing heavy. Breathing
that's
heavy.
that's
Breathing
something I
heavy.
wanted to try is Stamina Thief with dual blades. It's because I don't know exactly how the skill works, but if it gives you stamina off of like a chance from
Oh, no, it doesn't do that.
oh it doesn't.
I'm looking up. No, stamina thief takes stamina from the monster. It doesn't give. I wish it gave it back to you. You know how insane a dual blader would be if all you had to do was attack the monster to get the stamina you get back from attacking the monster.
Yeah, that would be really crazy.
That'd be an amazing build.
Which is what I thought
But
it did. I thought it took stamina from the monster and gave it to you.
I like where your head's at.
Oh, I wish.
If that did work, man, yeah, I would love that. Nice.
Toby next or what?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna carve this guy, and then I'm gonna go back to camp and restock after every hunt, so my inventory doesn't get full. Because it did that during the last one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought when you carve, you go straight to your whatchamacallit.
my
Go
gathering,
straight to your,
it
yeah.
it could
I
have,
thought it goes,
but I could have filled that up with because I pick up everything. So if I'm passing by mushrooms, honey, I got it all. So once your little inventory gets full, it goes to your main inventory.
oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Mm, it won't be bad. I wish SOSs were out. I mean, I understand that there's the same thing, but I realize I want people to join like halfway through doing a mission. You know?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, you can. I would be able to like do it now instead of like leaving.
Yeah. Wait, let me check. You should, usually you can. I
Yeah.
remember because he got the thing right there in the quest say join request. It may I don't know if does it not work on expeditions?
I have no idea. I just thought it wasn't in the game because I thought because you're able to do join requests in the beginning before you post the quest.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they let you do it because it's like popping an SOS flare.
Yeah, I haven't seen the in-game portion of it if there is one.
Yeah, 'cause God, people be just hopping into my lobbies just at the end of the fight. And
Oh
just
yeah.
happening. So I remember that happened to me one time. I was fighting. I came in, like I hopped into a Valtrex party,
Uh huh.
and as soon as I hopped in and got settled, got my items, got down to get something to eat, they killed the Valtrex. I'm sitting in the camp like, well, I'm glad I can help.
Yeah, yeah. I hate Matt, the one that you were that he was in the chat earlier. He does that on purpose, where he'll be like, "Oh, you guys are about to kill it. Let me join." And he did that with the All Mother Narawa, and like he was there for 2 seconds and got the Orb of Origin.
That's messed up. Yeah. I just don't be told. Like, yeah, I don't do that to my friends. I do that to randoms. I ain't gonna do that to my friends.
Yeah,
So.
he's like, well, cause he could have joined from the beginning. I don't care if he'd like just joined, like happened to hop in the lobby and happens to be that we were almost done with the quest. But the thing is, he's like, I got some layered armor to work on, so he's sitting there, in the hub, just messing with layered armor. He's like, all right, I got the layered armor. Or he's like, not even finished doing whatever he wanted to do, but.
I look good.
Yeah, he's like, oh wait, you guys are almost done. Let me join. I think there was one where I was like, oh, this Tigrex looks like a crown. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna join to collect that then. He's like, just let me know when you guys are almost done.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I would die on purpose. I'm that petty.
Yeah, it's
Hey yo, I got shining rhino over here.
Oh, nice.
I don't
Where
know if you need
where
that.
is it located?
It's so you know that little mini temple, like real close to where you're at, between
I see you.
13 and 10. Yep, I'll go
Fuck
with you.
you, Toby.
Yep.
He doesn't like the
It,
idea that I'm leaving him to grab rhinos.
it's all good. As soon as you go here, I go knock. I go then. I say, hey, what's up? I make sure you ain't lonely.
So it's at the top of that?
Yeah, in the little temple on the inside of it.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Perfect. Yeah, I see it.
Alright.
Rhino King. And let me look. Let me see. Because I can
I got
activate
two
my
of 'em.
side quest right here. This is... Alright, requests. I also need Warm Pelt, which is, Oh, I need Divine Rhinos, not Rhino King. Dang.
Uh,
Where the hell is
oh,
Divine Rhino?
yeah, you might have to Google that one.
I'm pretty sure Divine Rhino is still in that big temple somewhere. I just have
That
to
makes
find
sense.
it. Because I've had to deliver Divine Rhinos before. I know they're here.
Hmm.
Grabbing research points.
You good? I'm gonna bring this Toby to. What we got? You want me to bring the Azeroth, or you want to bring him
You know,
to?
it's up to you.
Uh, I wish I knew which one would fight each other.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So far, I've barely seen any turf wars, and I've only seen it between Magnum Autos.
Oh man, that's some good ones.
Yeah, I
Gotta take
bet.
the Azeroth. I'll take him in the Azeroth right here.
But yeah, if you ever decide to get Dead by Daylight, it's cross-platform between all systems.
Hmm. Have you ever heard of a game called Fancy Star Online?
They have not.
Oh man, I recommend it, bro. You like mobility and shooting things and using
Yeah.
magic and using swords? Do
Yeah.
you own an Xbox and or a PC?
I owned a PC, which is what I'm streaming Monster Hunter Rise on.
Oh yeah, it's free
Oh,
on the
interesting.
PC.
Have you ever played,
It,
continue.
it just dropped, I want to say, about a month ago. So
Gotcha.
it's pretty new. And it's the sequel to a 12-year-old game.
Have you ever played, or do you like Dark Souls or Bloodborne games?
I play 'em.
Have you ever played Remnant from the Ashes?
Yep, got it on PlayStation.
Yeah, I love Remnant.
Good stuff, man.
I love the traits. I'm like level 500 or 600, maybe 7. I don't know. Maybe I'm not that high. Maybe I'm 400. Who knows?
Hmm.
Either way, I'm up there in the levels because I almost have every trait maxed that I have, anyways. I'm trying to get all the DLC traits, but I have to remember which ones I need.
Yeah. I think I beat the game, and after that I had to stop playing because I think something else came up later.
Gotcha.
But um, I played that game. It was it was a good challenge. That's the
Yeah.
only reason. If the game ain't a good challenge, then what's the point of playing it, right?
Yeah, I love those kind of games where they like you level I love games where you level up and get stronger and stronger, but in Remnant it's kind of special because you have special perks and you have to level up those perks, but each perk you get is from a certain criteria, like something that you have to hit or do.
Oh, yeah.
Like there's one that I got. You have to, in a special event quest, you have to kill your friend,
Yeah.
and you get a reward called, I think it's cold as ice, and any backstab or any damage from behind is doubled or something like that.
Nice.
It's really nice. Like because I use a crossbow, one-shot crossbow, so I have a bunch of damage perks for shit like that. There's also one where I kept killing my friend over and over again, just because.
Of course.
And
It's one of the few games where it's fucked up, it's messed up, but it's gonna happen.
yeah, and we found out that there's a trait where if you kill your friend 20 times, they get this perk called Suspicion, where it gives you friendly fire damage reduced.
Oh, I do have that. You're right. That is I remember that specific perk. I thank God.
So yeah, there's tons of, like, I just love how you grab shit from just doing random stuff.
That is one of the dopest ways to unlock abilities.
Yeah,
You learn by doing. Not a lot of games do that.
and a lot of them, like there's like 3-in-1 event that you can do. However, you can only choose one until you get the event again.
Right.
Like, for example, the one where cold as ice. Have you ever done the event on Earth where you run into the bandit camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one where you kill your friend, or you. What'd you give it? What'd you do for it? Because you can give him the pocket watch, which you find his dad, and he gives you an armor set.
I did those. I did both of them.
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
I did one on mine, then I did the other on my friends. And then isn't it technically 3? Because you got the
Yeah,
one
there's
where
another one where you can
Leo-
kill him.
Yeah.
It's if you
I
wait
did,
out the
I-
timer.
We did that as a joke because we was in a conversation. We was talking.
Oh yeah.
That's how I think that was my second run, and we didn't intend to do that one.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we were deciding whether we should kill each other or not, and then he's like, "Yo, enough talk." And I was like, "Oh."
For
It worked.
for me, I found out about cold as ice is what I ended up doing was I already got the armor set, or got the one where you get from killing them. So I was like, I looked at my friend. We didn't even discuss it or anything. I just looked at him and was like, "I'm sorry, Caesar," and I just shot him. And you know the Devastator crossbow with the bleed effect?
Yep.
I have a bonus where I'm using the labyrinth armor. If you have that,
Tell you the truth, I don't remember the names.
Uh,
I don't remember certain parts of it, and you've been hitting a couple of boxes, but yeah, I'm not gonna remember everything. I wish.
it's all good. You said you stopped playing it after you beat the game, right?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance because I would play the expansion, but nobody I used to play with plays it anymore.
Gotcha. I mean, I would always go back and play it if you ever want to play it, but the labyrinth armor is end game armor you get on like playing again. You got to do a bunch of challenge. Oh, it's the swamp DLC. That's what it is. You go in an adventure mode and you have to kill the queen 3 times, I think, or talk to her 3 times.
Right.
But anyways, it gives you 50% mod power damage. Just by wearing the armor. So that's 50% on top of one that increases bleed by 300% or something like that. I don't remember. So I had that on top of the 50, on top of some rings that give you just like 10% mod damage. So I hit my friend with the one bleed of the Devastator crossbow. What you get from the unclean one? He's the one in the swamp in the campaign. I reloaded another shot and hit him with that because what it does is it knocks you over onto the ground where you have to stand back up. And by the time he stood back up, I had another one loaded and hit him with it again. It only took 2 to kill him.
When at least expect it. You know it's gonna work.
Yeah. So he's like, "You asshole."
I'm doing this for us.
Yeah. he was able to stand up after the second one, but the bleed killed him because that was too strong. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I really enjoy it. Another thing that I like about it is no matter what choice you do, it doesn't impact the ending, but it impacts the way to the end.
Yep.
Like you know how you have to collect the heart. You don't even have to collect the heart if you can just kill the Undying King.
Oh yeah. What a fight that was.
Yeah, yeah. In my opinion, the hardest part is his goons, because he just keeps spawning them over and over again.
Yep.
I think it's a pretty easy fight with two people, but when you're playing by yourself, it can be annoying due to the fact that you have to stop him from healing and not die from his goons. I also play on nightmare mode, so.
Yeah, that sounds like a doozy.
So. Yeah, I mean, and you can even kill the Guardian and still kill the King, because giving the heart to the Queen is I would say it's really useful. With the Slayer armor right off the bat. It's after every reload you get, I think it gets up to 45 damage boost, which if you're using a crossbow with the one shot, that reload is like crazy. I used to run, trying to think. Oh yeah, I used to run where if you're able to do 40% of an enemy's health bar, you gain like 50 damage. It's a ring for the first bullet in the next clip, and since it's a one shot and you're able to almost one hit the enemy, that's obviously over 50% of its health, and you gain another 50% damage on top of your next hit, and that's a damage boost that goes over and over and over again. I'm helping my friend play the game from zero, and I don't feel like making a new character, so I put on the ring that I take 300% extra damage, and just tried to find a weapon that I didn't upgrade. So
I do the same thing. It's like, I can play the game with you, I can get you through the game, but I cannot help you survive.
Yeah.
That's same thing on Monster Hunter, same thing a lot of games. I can only do so much. I can breeze through this game, but if you die in the process, it's done. Ain't nothing I can do about that. I just need you to get a little bit better, a little bit.
That reminds me, did you ever use the talisman, the charm that you can wear, that you get from the desert merchant? What it does is it allows, every time you use a dragon heart, it gives it to everyone within a certain range of you.
I'm definitely sure I use that. I run healer on most games.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's like I used to run that. Like if I had all 4 people running it, it's super useful. The one thing that I hate is I hate being the only support person. So if because I would rather do damage. So the only way I do support is if someone else is doing support with me. Because I don't like doing support. I like to do damage mainly, but I don't like to be the one to boost somebody else. It's just not my playstyle.
Right.
But if it's equal, where like everyone's using that charm, I love playing like that too.
Nothing wrong with that, man. Shit, you want to put that? You want to put damage out too? You want to play DPS?
Yeah.
You don't want to play healer and support and tank all the time?
I definitely do respect people that enjoy playing like that though, because there's not too many people that like to play healer or stuff, because it seems like most people want to do damage and DPS.
I like the satisfaction, like, you wouldn't have made this. You wouldn't have made this without me.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that is true.
The the way you play, you went like I. It depends on how I'm talking to him. Like, hey, the way you play, you wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
But sometimes, like, yo, I'm glad I could help.
You know, and
See,
that's
it's
another
sad.
underrated thing is you don't realize the DPS doesn't realize, you know, how well they're doing because they have a support.
And if your support is doing his job right, you shouldn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Like if your support is doing the right job, you shouldn't even have worrying about your health and like defense and buffs shouldn't be on your mind.
Yeah. Like I used to play with a really good hunting horn on World. I also played with a really good sword and shield healer. My health wouldn't drop below 80%.
Yeah, man. I wish I can do that with like I wish I can do support like hunting horn and all that. That's not my forte.
Yeah, it's understandable. You know, it's definitely a certain play style. But yeah, my friend with the sword and shield combo, he that was really cool because he was able to do like I don't know why, but he thought I was a god at Monster Hunter. I met him killing Fatalis on World, and I don't know. I wasn't good at soloing Fatalis, but I was really good at two-manning Fatalis.
Right.
Oh man, I'm already out of space.
Oh no.
It's not too late
That's
to run
mission.
back.
Oh yeah, he's eating. He's on the way out. You want me to capture him or? I can do that.
Yeah, sure. If you capture him would be good.
Okay. Wait, do I have any tranks? Oh, I do have tranks.
Nice.
I'm really happy that. Hey, that's my largest Azeroth, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like trank bombs are now throw on the ground instead of throw in front of you.
Yep. Yep. Like how it was in World, with the throwing on the ground. But
Yeah.
in every other game, it's just like you toss it. I hated paintballs. That was something.
Oh man, paintballs weren't that bad.
Like
Yeah.
starting from World, you know, with the fireflies and just how it is now. You know, it's just going from that to paintballs was like what?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, remember when those missions where you had to go and find the footprints of the monster?
You talking about in World?
In World, probably the worst missions of that game.
Yeah. Oh, I hated. Yeah, those were terrible. I actually had to
Especially when you're
help.
playing with your friends.
I had to help all my friends do it
Yeah,
because
you have to. Sometimes because people who don't play this game will give up on this game because of that. It's
yeah,
like, I'm not gonna.
it's
I can't find them.
you can go through the entire map and you wouldn't find it. I hate the multiple zones one where you have to go. You're like, oh, we found all of them in the ancient forest. Time to go to the Rotten Vale.
Every time. Yes,
Those are definitely the worst quests.
definitely.
But like the normal foot, I liked the Firefly system. Overall, just not those missions.
Yep. That's all they gotta do. Don't keep the Firefly system. Don't give me that following the track stuff. Like you can take it off. You can take them off the mini map until you find them. And once you find them, then your Firefly will track them forever. I'm okay with that.
Yep.
Don't give me that. Oh, I gotta find them. And I gotta fill up a meter so I can find them later. Or you can't find this monster because you ain't seen it enough.
Yeah.
No. I hated that at the beginning.
Yeah. I kind of liked it. It was my first Monster Hunter, so it wasn't like.
Oh yeah, that's all. Like that's all you really knew, and you learned to deal with. I completely get it.
But I did feel rewarded when I got like all my shit maxed because then I just knew like I didn't have to like locate it to find it. I just seen it on the map.
Hmm. Remember the parts where and did you ever notice that what's the word I'm looking for? It degraded over time.
No, are you sure it did that?
Yeah. If you didn't hunt a monster long enough, or this didn't bother to hunt that monster long enough, it would go down.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it was like it didn't go down by much, but it did. And the
Yeah,
fact that it did
I always
hurts
had
me.
mine at max, and what is it? I always collected the footprints anyways because it just gave you research points, which is one of the main reasons I really liked it too, because free research points.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
45 per foot.
yeah, so remember, you see how the difference between the way you play and the way I play. Like, do I need that part? I don't need that part. Like, so I'm lackadaisical with my hunt. I'm here for the fight, not too much for anything else.
Yeah,
Oh, nice shot.
I love the footprint or the research points because I never have more than 10,000 because I always spend it immediately because I try to get as many materials as possible.
Right.
So like right now I'm struggling because I need those gems, so I'm spending it all on the gems or on the talisman mending. But besides that, I'm going to the shop and I'm buying catalyst so I can make ancient potions or max potions. Besides that, I buy a lot of raw meat so I can cook it and get a bunch of gourmet. I call it. Or I don't know what they're dango tickets.
Yep.
Gourmet vouchers were such a bitch to get, so I wanted to make sure I had a lot.
Hey, speaking of devil, Cornelius is here.
Oh, nice. I have to shut my window.
Yep.
Hello.
Yep.
All right, I unplugged my mic on accident.
That happens.
So I'm really hoping I didn't fuck with the stream or anything.
Shouldn't have.
Well, that's probably the worst part is setting up the mic for my Elgato, or at least my headphones. My computer just has a hard time recognizing it. So I have to make sure every setting is set up properly.
Yeah, I be having an issue with sometimes, like, especially when I unhook the USB cord for it. Sometimes I'd be like, you know what? I don't like this USB port. I'm not gonna work.
Yeah.
I was like, that's the same one I used last time. Nope, that don't want to work. Use a different USB port. And I use a different USB port. Nope, don't want to work here either. Alright, and I use the other one. You know what? I like this one.
Yeah.
Use this USB port this time.
That's how it is with my headphones, actually. When my computer doesn't recognize it, what I have to do is I have to unplug it, and I have just regular headphones, and I plug that in. I wait till my computer recognizes that, because for whatever reason it takes a few seconds, like 30 seconds for it to pick up. Once it picks it up, I let it sit for another 30 seconds, and then I switch mics, and all of a sudden my other mic works. So it can be upsetting, but oh well. Toby, didn't we just fight you?
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, that was nice. And I'm off the edge.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. If monsters could just fall off the edge like we do, I would like to kill them a little bit more.
Yeah,
Like you see them just do it like a tripping animation as they fall off a cliff, and they take damage because of that.
that's what I really
All the
liked
way.
about World. World kind of did that. Not probably the way you're describing it, or
Yeah,
you want it.
I'm overdoing it. Yeah, but yeah, I know, definitely know what you mean though.
Well, the closest thing they did to how you wanted it is in the ice zone when the ice cracks and it falls, and
Oh yeah,
so does the monster.
yeah.
The worst part is when you're like, yeah, I got the monster now, and it turns out to be a monster that can fly, and it just catches itself. That's the worst part.
Yeah. Popping a Rathalos, trying to do that shit, and then flaps his wings and go back. I'm like, really? Come on, come on.
Oh fuck, I didn't carve the. Oh well, I don't care.
Shut up, shut up, don't stop roaring. Shut up, shut up. What that about?
So
1,600 damage right there. You, like what?
yeah, how
Oh, I could have kicked. Nah, oh, it wouldn't have worked.
how how often do you play this game?
Was this one?
Yeah.
Whenever I get the ankle to tell you the truth. I'm down usually for whenever. But the only reason I stopped playing because every time a new event pops up, I play.
Yeah.
Got to get that. And then if a new monster pops up, depends on what the gear. Usually I get the full set of the gear. And once I get the full set of the gear, I'll be like, okay, unless a friend wants to play, I'll just wait.
Yeah, that's fair. Like,
But unless the gear is like it changes my mood and changes my set, and I have to get comfortable with that set again, and then I'll stop playing.
yeah, when something significant comes out.
Hmm.
Like I want to farm for HR, but I feel like it's gonna be useless because as soon as MR comes out, you're gonna be grinding both at the same time.
Exactly. The way
So
I see it, like what unlocks in HR 999?
yeah, no, exactly. I just do it because I want to just max out. But yeah, you're right. There's no point technically.
It's dope, and yeah, I've seen people in generations that go 9999.
I think maybe the point because it does give you like a title, doesn't it?
I remember World kind of did. 'Cause remember your icon for with the number, it changes.
Yep.
You get it all the way up there. I think that may have been the first one to actually show the difference.
Okay.
But after that, to tell the truth, I really don't know. What you do? I don't.
Yeah, I mean if it goes past 999, that would be kind of crazy.
Yeah, you go in generations, you'll find a couple. He's like, yeah, that's 5 digits. How you getting 5 digits on your rank? Yeah, I don't trust that. Mm, mm. Are you hacking on Monster Hunter Generations for the Switch? How dare you?
Yeah.
Well, it happens. I gotta deal with Toby and Chameleos. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
I want to go for Chameleos.
Yeah.
I need some of his parts.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to get him. He's rideable.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it. I'm gonna get off this Toby right quick.
Strength thing, if you know what I'm talking about. It's not the talisman you wear. It's like, I can get the strength thing that gives you more health. Like, it's the bonuses you get from the bugs. Is the demon one worth it?
If you're high DPS, yes.
The only reason why because I went for the strength one because it just looked like it gave you better stuff in general.
Oh no, I DC. That may have been me. Cool. It's all good. I might be able to jump back in your lobby. I might have been kicked, unless you've been kicked.
No, it said you withdrew. So
Yeah, that was probably me then.
it was just funny
Yeah,
because you were on the Chameleos and all of a sudden just like Chameleos just starts walking away.
Oh, cool. I got a bird Werven gem, I got an Anjanath gem, and a beast gem. Cool.
Nice.
Yep. To the to the back of the trunk they go.
Yeah, and if you can't join, I can just leave because it's about that time anyways to find a different region. Because I'm gonna try to switch regions so we get different monsters,
Gotcha.
get a different circle going on.
Yeah, man. If I having a good guess for the games that you like by the games that you play, I definitely recommend PSO2.
All
New
right.
Genesis, don't do the original one. That's an old game.
All right.
It's it's a really old game. But PSO2, it feels fluid. It's fast. They have multiple weapons. They about to drop 2 new classes coming soon. They
Okay.
got one. The one they about to drop in, I want to say either this month or next month, is a katana bow hybrid. And like I'm talking about quick draw katana, not the long sword joint. I'm talking about EI slashes. I'm talking sheath, attack, 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 all sheath every time.
All
And you
right.
also get a bow where you shoot the bow, and then you got like seeker bow missiles coming out. And then you got bouncer, which is like jet boots. Which is, I can't wait for that one. That's like Jet Set
Holy
Radio Future
fuck.
in a fighting game.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Look at it whenever I'm looking at games again, because every once in a while I get bored and I just go and look at games.
Yeah, it's a free. Oddly enough, though, 90 gigs. So it's a heavy boy. It's a heavy game,
It's all right.
but it's definitely worth the play though. Also, it's anime as hell.
Okay. Is it on PlayStation?
No, PC and Xbox.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's free. So, that's why I have to push that in front of everybody. So people are like, I don't know. I'm like, but it's free. Oh, I can actually jump back in.
Nice.
Oh no, you already. Yeah.
Is it? You able to join the quest?
Let me see. Oh, I can't join because I received the rewards for the quest that we were on.
That's fair. That's all right. I'll back out real quick.
Yep.
Complete
Good.
quest. Expedition complete. Let's see what I got. Hopefully something good. Good. An Anjanath plate was probably the best thing. Hunter rank increase
Yeah.
77.
Yeah, I sent you the videos for those monsters.
Alrighty.
Some monsters.
And maybe I'll watch them. Oh, I'll probably end up watching them tonight.
Yep. Enjoy. They watch. Oh, and if they do need to bring a new weapon to this game, they need to bring back Tonfas.
Which one's that?
So Tonfas is a think about the dual blades, but with blunt damage,
Interesting.
and also has the ability to change trajectory like the insect blade.
Well, if it's like dual blades, I would probably would like it. I like.
Oh yeah, man, Tonfas. That the video I sent you that's fighting against. Oh, I didn't send it to you. One last one, and I'll stop bugging your Discord. It's five videos. It's 5 different monsters. They're all from Frontier.
No worries. I'll check them out.
Yeah. But pretty much, you can sit there and do a combo on somebody's face, like punch, 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 punch. Like you increasing speed as you're punching. That
I'm gonna see if one of my friends wants to join us.
Roger that.
Let's see how that goes. See if he answers. Do. It's 4 o'clock. She should be awake. Hello, hey, Bray. So, I'm waiting for you on Monster Hunter.
Wait, what?
I'm waiting for you to join on Monster Hunter.
I cannot do that right now.
Why not?
I'm busy.
Yeah, you're always busy.
Nah. Maybe later.
Well, I'm streaming it at the moment. So,
Are you? Wait, I thought you were working.
no, not today, nor tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'll be waiting.
Alright.
You'll be here in what, like 5 minutes?
No.
10?
No.
Alright. 25, I'll see you here.
No. Bye.
Bye. Okay, well, I guess he's not joining. Let's see, time to eat. Oh, no, I don't want to use points. Insurance? I don't need insurance, do I? I don't need polisher, so go for it. Kinda works for tours. There's no faint limit, but there's a whatever you call it, the reward decrease. Damn, I got almost every side quest done, sub quest from that, so it's worth it. Tour. So we did the Flood Forest. Ooh. No, there's some special monsters here in the lava cavern. Sounds good. I did not know that.
Oh yeah, we use the shield the same way the sword shield do. That's where I actually got the idea was because I made land. I started playing shield because the same shield. And I can keep my guard up and my guard duels.
Gotcha.
Also, I reckon I do it for a person cat.
That's fair. Rampages? What? You can send your cats to rampages?
Sure.
I didn't. You could send your mercenaries to rampages.
That must be new.
Yeah. This is my first time seeing it. What's the point?
More cards.
Is it like tickets? Can you get tickets from this?
I don't want to doubt that.
Hmm. You know, I don't blame you for doubting it, but you know, I'm hoping.
I don't think I ever thought of God special my land system.
Oh, perfect. Okay,
I
well,
know my card is there.
I'm heading to Buddy Plaza to grab the Kahoot nest real quick, and then I'll be ready. Fuck you. I always fall off this tree. Yeah.
Why slide over that thing every time.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely do miss that charging, like the charging spear thing that the Lance used to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to give it up till my shield died.
Hmm. Is it in the Hunter Arts things that you get to switch or?
It's a art. Yeah, it's a art. Because because I'm KO Lance now. I use my shield to attack more than I use my lance.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try switching my talisman, the thing that I use, to the demon talisman and see if I do more damage. You think it's by much?
Well, it mainly just affects what the buffs do, really.
Well, yeah, but it also increases the amount of buffs you can get.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's if a lot of people tend to not go out and get the buffs. So that kind of
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, okay, so for example, the one that I'm using, the max attack up is 10 compared to the demon one, which is 20. But the problem is, I go from 100 health to 50 health. I instead of gaining 9 health per bug, I gain 5.
It all depends on how hard you can get hit. If you can avoid the attacks, you a survivor, you should be okay. But you know you're gonna put yourself in a situation where you're gonna get knocked out sometimes a lot. You gotta really be careful of that.
I might run this other one, Underwood, or Underworld. The difference between this one is it's less health, which is fine. I'm okay with less health, because I just need to play. Because with the max health that I have right now, I get hit a lot, but that's just because I don't pay attention to it because I don't really care. It's a rare feint. So I just need to focus a little bit more if that's the case. But this one gives me more health gained, more stamina up, more stamina gained, more attack up, more defense up. So I mean, this is an overall good choice. The only difference is it's less health, which is fine.
You can make it work, man. Make it work.
I would rather have more stamina than health. So let's see how this goes. It's a 5%, or not 5%, but it's a 5 extra attack. So I'm only missing 5 from the max that I could have.
You can dodge the attack without getting hit by it. And yeah, stamina is definitely not worth it.
Oh yeah, I mean with dual blades is just stamina is like your main, demon mode. I'm not using what do you call it? I'm not using
So,
Marathon Runner.
I think I've been using them.
Marathon Runner or
Marathon run sometimes, but I've been weeding myself off.
yeah,
I've been learning to turn it on and off smarter
I get that.
than just running around.
Yeah, it can be. You can get really reliant on it. But for the most part, I really love Marathon Runner because it'll just the more stamina, like the longer you can stay in demon mode, the more damage you're dishing out, in my opinion.
You're right. You're definitely right.
So it's just like if you trade more damage for less stamina, it could potentially equal out to the same thing because you have less stamina, you have less time in demon mode. Where the Valtrax is an area too. I guess I'll start heading over. I can buff on the way. I could. I'm wondering. I don't know what the best strategy is for a puppet spider on here, because I use the puppet spider for targeted monsters since targeted monsters are resistant to being mounted. But I'm gonna bring a Rathlo. Ooh, you think a Rathlo or the Teostra and yeah, you think they'll turf war Teostra and Valtrex? Yeah,
You try. I've never seen a situation
neither have I. So I'm on my way. Yeah, watch this. Watch this attack though. If you can, just watch how fast I can get these attacks out. Just fuck. It's not working right now the way I wanted to, but yeah. Sometimes it won't let me do the evade dodge, but I love that attack dodge thing. Nice. So far, Valtrex in this game is probably my favorite monster. I'm gonna bring him to this cave real quick so I get an easy. Ah! I almost missed that. That would have been terrible. His tail is also super easy to cut off. What's that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. He's immune to dragon. So my my element damage is doing nothing to him. You know, that's fair. That's the one thing I like about this game is each weapon has a really unique thing about them. Like their perks. Where are you going, Valtrex? Hey, red surfing orb from the tail. Oh, did you need to carve the tail, or?
Yeah, I get back to it.
It should stay for a bit.
Got no wire bill.
I'm not sure.
I know, like great wire bill.
Yeah, to go up.
Yeah, to go up, to go forward, even to the side. There's nothing on the front row of the stage. It's only when you get to the middle, to the early middle part.
Mm-hmm.
I think I still need to buy that.
Well, you know, I'm up to farming if you need it.
If you need it, you can find it. I get it. If I get it, I get it naturally.
Yeah, I get that. I know you said the Great Wire Bug thing, but over where we were, I just used a steam vent to get up, which I've never used before, but pushed me all the way to the top.
I'm talking about, so you remember when you first get into the area?
Yeah, like you're talking about by the camp.
Yeah, like the first camp number one. There's no wire bug.
Yeah. And that's kind of a scary attack to see when you're coming around the corner.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hit all of them. One thing I've in a way done it before in the old games. But I was just very technically. So you know when you shield and somebody's behind you, kind of with the stuff I'm shielding and I'm in front of you, it's like
Ambush.
yep.
Guess what? Oh! Are you gonna block it?
I'm gonna block. Oh, he's for you. Oh,
I went into the cave.
yeah, he ran right into the wall trying to get you. I'll show up. We're not that. I'll show you.
Yeah, I was watching. And That's what I love. I love going into the cave because he's just like he's so lost. His cutscene's pretty cool though. Him, his fucking comet. He looks like a meteorite. So you bring a cat as your main
Really do it for so he can
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask what's the difference really between the dog and the, because I mean I understand like dogs aren't really support and the cat is, but there's multiple different cat versions.
Oh yeah. Me myself, usually when I play Lance, I usually actually run the dog. That way I can run, I can get on my dog and kill him, so I always have to play him.
Okay.
When I run like before the shield, because I get it's definitely different. Oh, you got another one. One off again? Recommend it.
Yeah.
Where you at? Oh, he left.
Oh yeah.
Good.
That's what I thought. You started scared me. You're like, here's another one. I'm like, okay, I'm getting in the cave.
That was very cool, man. Because that ding that I used to hear, at first I thought it was just him bouncing off my shield.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the sound wave. Sound good.
Oh man. Yeah, even though he's immune to dragon, he still takes a fuck ton of damage. Is that because like like it's powering him up, and when he's powered up, he's weaker?
I think that's how it is. It's like, you know how Lava like when he gets into the
His skin starts to soften. Yeah, same with I was gonna compare it to Safi'jiiva when Safi'jiiva goes to critical stage. Like takes almost triple the damage. Let's see if I don't kill myself with that.
How come you didn't get the regular
Yeah, that is true.
Hey, yo, you know what? Crazy berry. Check it up.
Yeah. Yeah, so before I was able to stream, like before I got my Elgato all hooked up, because I've had the Elgato in my drawer because when I first got it on my first computer, it said I had a rare glitch, to just where it wouldn't be compatible with my PC that I had at the time. And that was very frustrating, so I couldn't do what I wanted to do with it. So I put it in a drawer because it was $200 that I didn't want to just put, like, just throw away or anything. So kept it in a drawer and forgot all about it. So when the Switch came out, I was very disappointed that I couldn't stream. This before I had my new PC. What I ended up doing, because the Switch can record up to 30 seconds, and which I hope the upgraded Switch might have better recording, like just like a couple minutes, like 5 minutes. 5 minutes would be good enough. But I actually saved 30-second videos, and when I made a TikTok channel due to the fact that TikTok is like made for 30-second clips. So I've never used the platform before that, but you know, it was pretty nice, like putting some of my clips into. I think he's leaving. Yeah. I don't see his icon. Oh yeah. But yeah, I made like 30-second clips with the music over the top. It was kind of really, really cool. I really enjoyed it. Come on. Sometimes he's forced to recover. So what do you think of my little strategy of doing that? Yeah, like with forcing the dodge. Yeah, I started doing it like yesterday, so it's still new to me. Yeah. I got super disappointed because in the Rampage I was using Rajang with the beam attack. And I hit 4 monsters with 1 beam attack and it was already ready for the ultimate because it hit 4 of them. And I was like, God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, and since I hit 4 monsters in a row, it counted for 4 different hits. The one thing I gotta say is super amazing is gathering everything in one go. Yeah, and that's the big thing about this game. Like, so many quality of lives, like not being able to use or not having to use hot or cold drinks. Like, it's a mechanic that was, I wouldn't say useless, but like unneeded. Like, not having to drink hot and cold drinks is just another mechanic I don't have to worry about, which is a quality of life kind of thing. Like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I actually thought I was gonna get hit by that. Like there was certain times I liked not cold drinks. Terrible. I hated the cold because Ice Blight was just, or losing stamina was terrible. but um, I would use not drinking hot drinks to my advantage because I would use resentment because it would give me red health bar constantly. So I would always have that plus 20 attack. Oh, you talking about Safi's lifesteal? Yeah, Val Hasak.
Yeah, I used to run a ball shot. So I used to get, I get hit, I go with, I make sure I got no recovery, no things from my recovery, so I'm slowly getting health back. I was I thought you used to be a match.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, the good thing he went for you this time.
Look at that health. Look at that health. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's how you play this game. You play racket.
Oh. I mean, hey, it worked out. Uh-huh.
I have to use that. I rarely have to use the it took off all
Yeah, if he went after me, he would have killed me because I wasn't close to the cave at all. Also, I was half health, so I wouldn't have survived it either way. Yikes. No, that's not what I want to do. It's okay. Yeah, I hardly am able to have monsters go to sleep. Yeah, because I mean, like, I would love to do the barrel bombs as they go to sleep, but sometimes I chase them down. Obviously, Valtrax is a bit harder for that.
Oh man, let's do the barrel bomb, man. You barrel bomb dunking?
Oh yeah, I've done that too. Put down 2 and like drop the 3rd one.
No, I'm talking just casually doing it. I'm talking about you jump up, bomb, drop down, jump up again, bomb. People I play with hate it when I do it. I completely understand. It's kind of a messed up thing to do. Because every time you do that, everybody flies.
Yeah. It can be chaos for other players, but yeah. The only reason why I don't do it is I tend to get hit by the explosion, and like I just don't go high enough in the air to avoid that. Oh, I'm red. Thought it was blue for a second. Did you want to put down any barrel bombs?
I will say, unless you want to dunk me.
Yo.
I got some bars. I don't really use bars.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I still got hit by my own explosion. That's why, like, I tend to not do it. So I have to either wire bug twice in the air before I do it or something. No, I don't. I mean, you take like chip damage, like barely anything if you do take damage. And I'm all the way down. What the fuck?
Oh, you fell.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm still falling.
Don't worry, it happens all the time. My friends, first time they came to the place, they fell twice. I laughed.
Fuck you, game. Sorry, I keep using my wire bug and they keeps pushing me down. Okay, where's Valtrex? Where did I go? How far down did I go? Fuck. Where is the... Is it over here? Do I jump up this wall? Yeah, okay. Teoster next? Like... He's over by Area 8. Oh, you mean like over close to us?
Yeah, like he was where Valtrex was. But he just flew over there.
Dang. Let's go.
My cat is pretty much doing good sprint. Like when he makes his sprint to the bomb, it at the moment can be like life and death.
Yeah. Remember whenever we first met on Generations and I didn't even know how to eat in that game because I didn't know where the fucking table was? Yeah, but I mean, like I played Monster Hunter previously, so I knew you had to eat. I just didn't know where because yeah, it was also like a small table in the center,
There.
so
If you get past the camera on your shoulder.
yeah. Yeah. Like all the, I was confused between the prep area and the non-prep area. Yeah, she plays this game. I haven't really played it with her though. She has like a opposite schedule than I do. Yeah, it was fun. We both stopped playing Generations at the same time. But yeah, she still plays it. But I think right now she's also kind of worn out about it.
I've been trying to get people in the Monster Hunter. I think I'm gonna have to start recommending
Yeah.
that's what it is. That's like, yo, just play Pokemon Monster Hunter. You don't play the regular
It's pretty much what it is, like, just like, because I don't know, I've never played Stories, but I've heard a little bit about it where you just, like, steal the eggs.
That's pretty much all it is. So I remember I played it on the, it was actually on the phone. The first one was on the phone for a while.
I'm gonna head back to camp real quick, because I forgot to grab or restock to get rid of the parts in my inventory. Do I not have a Farcast? Oh, no, it's right here.
I'll probably be that way. Yeah, I'll probably be that way in a bit. I'm almost out of focus.
Box, items, here we go.
There's the New Year's one. Leave that.
Alright, Teoster, where are you at? Yeah, oh.
Drop off the seat.
Yeah, he should hopefully will be able to kill him in time. Pretty sure if you keep him engaged, it increases his time. Okay, well he's already fucking up Rathalos. Okay.
I have a rod.
Yeah, I should probably not fight him with fire. What's the other attack he got? Is it just fire that he has?
I wish
No, I don't think so. Because I can still get poisoned by his tail. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they made it where one of them only does it from the claws, one of them only does it from the tail. Fuck! I keep trying to do my big attack or my wire bug attack, but his feet keeps kicking me away. Well, good thing he's not leaving the location yet. He's going to 4. Sounds good. You know Matt, the one that was in the call before he left, he refuses to make a loadout. Like an item loadout. He... Yep. Yeah. Part of the reason is to spite me, like because I want him to make one because I just want to be a better player. But he's what he does is he brings what he needs. Like he just goes into the box and grabs it before. But I was like, you can make a loadout. You can even make multiple loadouts. So exactly what you need. Like I've made loadouts with just like one change to it, like one little item change before. Just so it's not like so I don't just navigate through the box or anything, you know. But there's been times where like he brings traps. It's random because there's times where he brings traps. There's times where he doesn't bring traps. There's times he brings traps and forgets trank bombs. So yeah, it's playing with him could be interesting.
Oh, I wanted to block that. No.
It's gonna be at the end of July if the next update. And I thought it was a collaboration with stories, yeah. Cause that's what when I looked at the roadmap, it said a bunch of collaborations coming up. Didn't really say anything about new monsters, but I'm sure they're gonna add some. Oh, there was that announced? Well.
As hype as Demon Slayer is and the aesthetic of this game,
Well, I've never watched Demon Slayer.
my recommendation. just to show what everybody's talking about.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen a few episodes just because my brothers watched it, and like I just happened to see whatever, you know, he sees. But oh, Teostra left. Nice. Oh, we can go fight. We can go fight fish. There was still crimson parts over here from fucking
Oh yeah, I picked up what's called. Picked up like the juice of blood or something.
yeah.
I was like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
the Chase. Oh yeah, I was right. It did have that. But it was exclusively for the mobile game.
Oh, what was it?
It was a Demon Hunter collab.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll send it to you if you're interested. Japanese exclusive.
Almost. Yeah, I was hoping my friend Bray would get on so we would have more people to join. Yeah, Matt's kind of tired of the game because I don't blame people who being burnt out of the game when we've already done everything that's out. But it's a fun game to just like fight monsters on. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'll ask him again because I bet you it's been like an hour since I called him the first time. So just send him a message and see if he's done doing whatever he's doing. After this monster. Oh, look at that. I get so many of those just by like my attack just fading.
I don't even have my shield pad, but 118 my shit for the charge. Oh, that's
This guy should be mounted in a second. There we go. Go chase down the. Hey, what? No! Up the road. Super monster thought I was going up there. Yeah, I'm hoping the upgraded Switch has a lot more features than it showed.
At least the way it is right now, it's gonna get you there.
Yeah.
That why don't that $50 for my that why I'm paying $50 extra for something I already have.
Yeah, it's probably just supposed to be for people that have already, or that don't have a Switch yet. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Gotta have it.
Yeah, I'm buying it so I can get my brother. So he,
You gotta wait.
yeah.
You can't even trade it in like that. It's a whole different system right there.
Mhm. Data over.
You see how every time I run through them,
Yeah.
that's 50, that's 250.
Damn. Right now you're just standing there for me.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know it's about to happen.
He's attacking you though. Nope. You're standing there. You're blocking. He's trying to put you to sleep. Nothing's happening. Oh, yep. Withdrawal request. So it's not gonna let you join if you collect the rewards, but that's up to you.
Get out there. Wait, you know what? I can. Hold up.
You can, but that's up to you if you want to go through without.
Oh, you won't let me abandon the quest.
Oh well.
Won't let me happen.
Oh. Well, I'll finish this monster up real quick because we've already put a little bit of effort into him. Then we can go jump into somewhere else. Fuck you for dodging that. You got another title?
Oh, wait. It doesn't tell you what you unlock.
Yeah. How do you? How? Yeah. It didn't tell you the requirement. What? The reason for it was?
Yeah, it don't tell you that. Or you can do it either. It don't even tell you the name of the title. It says you got another one. What is it? Go through all 32 of them pages and figure out which one you just got.
Yeah. Oh, you sound perfect to me, but yeah.
I know, it's going through the third. This is my foot.
Oh, I was saying like. Sorry, what was that?
That's why they got the Easter egg said as well.
Yeah. I didn't even know that, by the way, that when I was looking up reviews on the new, on the new Switch, they were like, "Oh no, no more Ethernet adapters." I didn't even know an Ethernet adapter existed, and I bought one the other day. So I'm using a LAN cable for my Switch right now.
Yeah, that's definitely why you didn't have any issues. Like I have dropped some spikes over there where I live.
Hmm.
That's them used to it though. That's also that also hinders me from doing like streaming and shit. You know,
Yeah.
it gets choppy and it gets terrible.
Yeah, that's understandable. I haven't even looked at my stream in a bit to even tell if it's still going.
I've had moments with my Elgato say, yeah, every episode, and it hit and stuff, there's a sound notification or message that's repeated on the like HD capture. Oh, you stopped recording? Oh, I'm off now. Oh, okay.
You're like, how long ago did that happen?
Oh, it's rare, but I think it happened like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. Well, I like when, like I was saying, like whenever you stream and you know it tells you that you're off air, like something happened, and you're like, oh, how how long ago did that happen? How long ago did I have that error? Like how long have I thought I've been streaming?
I was sitting here talking to myself and everything, trying to talk to the people.
Yeah.
You talking to yourself the whole time. 15 minutes, I was talking my crazy now.
Yeah.
Y'all playing Road to Championship this happened?
Oh man.
You know, you doing those survival ones, the survival with the boards and stuff. Yeah, if you get into that, you don't really need to do that.
Mhm. Okay, my mom's. Oh no, I thought it was slammed, but it was just heartbroken. He's not even close to being captured. He's hopefully should be soon. Come on, buddy. Fuck you. Alright, it's capturable. And he's knocked over. No, that's not what I want. Can you there we go. Alright, that was the smallest one updated for me.
Oh, nice. New title. I don't know what it is.
Complete. Additional rewards. I'll go check out my stream, see how it's going. Yeah, it's still working. It's pretty good. Alright, so the next tour.
How can I help you? Which class would you like?
I need more mushrooms. I need one mushroom. I have to deliver a transport item? No. Get out of here. Man, I almost forgot about that little roly-poly. I did not know that.
I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
Well, we can do Teostra and Basil. I like Basil.
May the spirits protect you.
Mm-hmm. Carver High. You know, I'm okay with that. I gotta go to my room and see. That's the wrong place to travel. That's the wrong place too. There we go. Mouse scenarios. Yeah, that only counts as one mission, not like a bunch. I would say that's probably the one downside about doing it is I can't get my dojo training or anything. Because the tours count as one mission instead of multiple, even though we're killing multiple. It's not like guiding lens. Guiding lens will count as multiple. Let's see. You still there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I think after this one, I might take a break. But my breaks are like 10-20 minutes, so not too long. Get up, walk around, get something to eat maybe, and then come back and play. Yeah, I'm sure you don't mind, but I would like to start with Basil. I don't fight a lot of Basils, so. I don't think it's bad at all, but yeah, I understand. A lot of people do. Yeah. Grab a ton of those research points. That's great. Trying to kill some of these Castodons so I can see. I like to kill the random creatures around because they're definitely going to have a part I'm going to need at some point. Another good thing about doing tours is I get to finish all 5 subquests for the most part. Ah! I hit the cave, of course, I hit the cave. Oh well, I got 2 out of 3. What's that? Who? What? What doesn't? Oh, what does it do? Mm-hmm.
Did you know the yellow sharpness have a negative damage modifier?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, still, I was like,
Doesn't do anything.
it drops my damage down. It's like, when it's supposed to work, it just doesn't work. So unless you have full bludgeoner where it does it on green, it does do it, but that takes up a lot of slots.
No, definitely. Yeah, Dual Blade has something like that. There's a set. I think it's the cat ones. It makes it where the lower your sharpness is or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. But it gives you, I think it's like for yellow sharpness or green sharpness, one of them, they give you increased affinity. I mean, because there's a damage modifier with every sharpness level, so I mean, I don't know what the point is trading damage for damage. Yeah, agreed. I really like their new healing system though, compared to other games. I like how it gives you some up front, and then it gives you the chance to use the other half over time. Just doesn't feel like a complete waste if you have to like dodge an attack after you decide to start healing.
You know, a lot of people who have dragon heart, they do that. Like they heal for a certain time.
That's what I do whenever I used it, but I don't like wasting stuff too. So like, I have a hard like I used to use. I really wanted to use peak performance because I have a obsession of being at full health. But if I'm at like 90% health, like I don't want to, waste a healing item to make it just heal like the 10 little health I'm missing for peak performance to activate.
I have people told me from my last one.
Oh yeah.
I was on yeah, I play with Lance a lot on the thing.
Mhm.
My healing was essentially negate any kind of damage I just shield from. And I had like marathon runner and the other one that regains your stamina faster. And as soon as you don't have to hold the shield up the whole time. Just bring it up when you need it and just let it go. And your health goes back all the way back up. And your stamina go all the way back up. And you pretty much feel up the point. And then
Mhm.
go back to full power.
Yeah, Stamina Surge was a super OP perk for dual blades. Stamina Surge is in this, right? I know Marathon Runner is. I just haven't seen Stamina Surge yet. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. I mean, it's swapped, the charms and the decorations, but I like that. Come on, Basil. Nice.
Trying to kill me.
Oh, I love. Yeah, his explosives are more chaotic in this one than a world. But I love. Oh, I love the fact you can sharpen on your dog because it used to be such a pain trying to find a spot to sharpen where you have to sit still. Yeah, the being able to sharpen another dog is amazing. I even do it to heal sometimes. Just dog's a little bit faster than you just walking around. Yeah. And I can jump off the dog to do a dual blade spin. Oh yeah, that's what I do. Okay, well I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works. Not really. Ow! Should I kill all these Cassidons? I don't know. I'm gonna kill them all. They're all so close together, I'm gonna be able to harvest them all. Okay, that way I can see what kind of materials they have.
I'll help myself.
Sooner or later, I'll need a part from them. That's how it always works.
Well, this is what the activity and stuff, you know?
Well, apparently Basil's coming to me. Hey! Basil didn't even land and decided to attack me. And he's eating the monster I killed. You're welcome, Basil.
Yeah, the kid is doing that. Can't wait to see when the kid does it.
Yeah, you know, I've never seen Devil Joe be able to eat his own tail, but I've seen the memes.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I think, you know what? I think you can do it in generation.
Yeah. That is true.
That generation has, at the moment, the second most monsters in all the games.
What's the first one? Oh.
One year been going online for like 7 years. You know that. Like that thing has teeth.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm out of sharpness and off the edge.
They had similar monsters with like variations.
Mm-hmm.
Like they had a monster that was like a Diablo, but it wasn't. Very weird. Very weird.
Don't push me off the edge again. That's rude. You think we have time to kill Teostra?
We ain't got to notice that he's leaving. But we ain't put no damage on him yet. And this baby has been taking up a lot of our time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out. Let's go.
Yeah, I like how they're like in this. It's different rewards for capturing and killing. Because in World, it was just better to capture in general for everything.
People were heated when this game first came out and everybody was capturing everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, every time you play with a random, they were always trying to capture you, so they were still a lot of people coming off the world.
Oh yeah.
Like, think about all the different kind of like materials that Poppy weren't getting. They couldn't do it by themselves. They didn't. Every time somebody new jumped in, they would capture them, but they just wouldn't get parts.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be unfortunate. Oh. Yep, exactly. That's why I tend not to play with randoms, because something goes wrong. I played with randoms. I don't even remember which monster it was. I think it was just a regular Masume, and everyone died and failed the quest. But me and Matt were the only ones that didn't die. Yeah, Rampages is the only one I play with randoms on because they could set stuff up in stupid spots, but Rampages are extremely hard to fail. So, like, yeah. Like, I mean, there's been multiple times I've had to put in, like, double or triple the work when it's on the final stage with the Rampage, or with the Apex. But, you know, it could be fairly easy to keep it away from the gate as long as you don't get hit, because as soon as you get hit, it loses interest in you and goes towards the gate or another player.
Remember, you know what I told you? The reason why I'm playing that people I know that's messing around. Yeah, that's when I'm the guy that sits on the recharge station. You know, you gotta feel it.
Oh yeah.
I'm that guy. I'm just shoveling. That dragon head about to come up real quick. Shoveling. Because I'm like, yo, I'm not about to waste my time. I'm about to, cause all the damage I do really ain't gonna amount to how much damage I just pop this thing off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna wait. Like usually I wait till they get to the end where I can get the cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I shovel. Right?
Yeah. Just the one thing. For me, I'm in my friend group. I'm used to being the person that does the most damage. So I kind of take that mindset over with randoms, whether it's true or not. I don't know if the randoms builds are what they are. So
Oh, every random build is
yeah, it seems like it. But I'll jump into, or I use my main focus on just trying to stay on the monster, because if I can stay aggressive and stay like on top of it, then the randoms can shovel or do whatever they want, just anything. As long as I know that like somebody is on the making sure the pressure's still on the apex.
I have a slightly different mindset. I'm keep them off the gate.
Yep.
Keep them off the gate. Keep them off the gate. You doing damage? Keep them off the gate.
Yep.
Okay, that's where people fail. When people stop doing the rejection, it's like, man, here we go. This is about the time now.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have the same. For what I've noticed, anyways, if I keep the apex busy, like constantly engaged, he stays off the gate pretty easily. There's only been a few times where he decides to go for someone else or something, and then he's back at the gate. But
It be like that. That's when you gotta take stuff to your own hands. I'm glad you want to be down to do that.
yeah, come on, this is gonna. There we go.
Ooh, that's a lucky one, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I seen the way he was turning.
Dude, I'm the whole 360 on that. I hear Griffith Yoshi. You're scooping over, come on.
Well, he's stuck.
I seen him do it while he's stuck. He just go up a little bit.
I've seen Valchex try to do an ambush while he's stuck. He started flying in the air and just went straight back down. Yep, I also seen, I think the worst one that I've seen so far is the Wind Dragon. Just fucking, he doesn't give a fuck that he's tethered down. He'll still fly and do his tornadoes around him. Yeah, he's my least favorite Elder Dragon.
Like, Rod is the best version I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I always try to say this is high rank. You know, I'm just worried when Mastering comes out, we're gonna get a lot tougher versions of everything. Like, cause everyone's complaining that this game's super easy. And I'm not saying it's hard. I'm just saying, like, just wait till MR comes out.
It's easy in comparison because you, for one, a lot of people have already played World or Generations, so they've done harder.
Mhm.
You know, and then you got to think, like you said, this is just HR. This is just the beginning.
Exactly.
Plus, we have way more mobility than we ever had in any kind of Monster Hunter game.
Mhm.
Think about if people just play this game without using the wireless.
Mhm.
Yeah, it ain't as easy as you think now.
Yeah.
If you didn't have all these skills and have all this new stuff, yeah, you'd be having some issues.
Definitely. All right. Well, this is unfortunate. I gotta go back and restock because there's parts on the ground that I wanted to go grab, and then my inventory's full. So I'll be right back. But
Oh, it's a supernova. Yeah. Okay.
so I felt bad for some people because I'm in a bunch of Monster Hunter groups on Facebook, just seeing what people are saying, and there was this guy that was like, Monster Hunter World's so easy. He's like, I've been using Guardian armor and only fainted once to yeah, you already see where it's going. But he's like,
Yeah.
to Jarrett Totus, he was saying, he's like, this game's so easy. He's like, only fainted once to Jarrett Totus. There was people just saying, imagine fainting with with Guardian armor. Imagine fading to Jarrett Totus.
That Guardian are annoyed the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Because the second wave of people that I started playing with, and they got it, they were just giving the Guardian armor. I was like, I hate
Yeah, yeah, it's because it made it. I mean, you know, I played it with Guardian Armor because I came into the game already expecting that I just wanted to get to Iceborne because that's where all my friends were. But no, I fully understand though because you're able to go through the entire base game with Guardian Armor. Like coming from someone who's used Guardian Armor to get through the main game to just get to MR, it is the most easy. It's that and Defender weapons it walks you through the game for you.
Bruh, you are on a roller coaster. Free ticket. It's so. Because I looked at that armor, I was like, yeah, this is in-game armor day one.
Mhm.
I was like, don't do this to people, Capcom. You're holding people's hands now. I know they want to, but you gotta let them work towards that. I know they want to catch up with their friends. Yeah, it's cool, alright. It don't take that long.
The worst part about it is I put on the Guardian Armor not knowing that it was what it was for.
Yeah, it was no. As a person who just hopped in and was like, oh, thank you for the armor. It was a smart move.
Like I was in the character development thing, and it gives you an option to choose what armor you want between leather and leather and iron. It gave me the Guardian Armor option, so I was like, well, you know, I was like, the stats look better, not understanding what stats were, not understanding that the stats were end game. So, yeah, once I understood what was happening, I was like, oh. I was like, well, I already have it on.
I just hate that people miss out on that game.
Oh yeah.
It's a good grind.
I mean, in my experience, I'm really happy that I was able to just get to mastering, because in my opinion, I thought mastering was so much better than base game.
It was. Remember, people who played the base game that day one had to like rebuild.
Yeah, they had no.
Oh, I want it. Give it some.
Yeah, people that started the game from base game didn't have no handouts, and that's probably like a slap in the face to them. They're just like, well, we don't get anything.
Like I understand. Like don't get me wrong. I completely get it. People want to play with friends. Hey, people on second wave. Understandable. it doesn't change the fact that you're like, yo, how come we didn't get no guardian armor? You still cheap. A lot of cheap still cheap.
Yeah.
It is what it is. So I can say everything I want to say about it. It ain't gonna change the fact that people still gonna enjoy the game regardless. I believe it's being nitpicky on stuff that I can control.
Yeah, no, agreed. But it's just it's so funny with new people saying that, you know, they're so good at the game when they fucking die once with guardian armor on.
You know how many times you gotta hit and not feel to die with guardian?
Yeah. It's
You gotta die. You're sitting on fire the whole time.
yeah, it's just like I had and you know what, I actually tried to get my friends to play the game and they were using guardian armor, and one of them quit the game because he thought the game was too easy, which was, you know, yeah, I tried to tell him that it was the guardian armor, and the other one was wearing guardian armor and went through the game knowing that the armor was OP, but his first mission into mastering he couldn't handle. He died to Beatotus and Bombro.
Now they know. Hey, thank you for playing the forward.
Yeah. Yeah, so he ended up quitting the game because he spent 40 minutes in there because it's an expedition. So he spent 40 minutes in the expedition till the time ran out.
You know how it is. You got to fast forward.
I mean, it's definitely you have to like this kind of game. I died. I killed myself. I was low on health and I jumped into his attack anyways.
I keep getting sniped by the paws. Give me the paws. I don't like it. It's hot. Yeah. It's an acquired taste. Send me into what's on the Pokemon.
Because I like to describe Monster Hunter as an endurance fight. Because you only got so many potions, you know, you only got so many things, but it's about conserving your resources and trying to get the fight done.
I got no super
It's alright. I figured whenever you said that.
Oh man, that's can I block it?
I like how we kill Basil and he's just back.
I know, right? Take a break. We're gonna have to again soon. You gotta hit up these skills for these locales.
Yep.
If I can hit you if I can hit this person with a Basil, I feel okay with that.
Yeah. Tails off. Fuck you.
Oh, that's
There you go. Everyone hates T-Rex, and I don't mind him. Oh, nice. Yeah.
People hate T-Rex. I love
I mean, I can understand the roar being annoying because it can hit you just randomly, but like that's the only thing. I don't know. I don't even find that annoying.
Oh.
Yeah, hopefully they add more variants because I do like Tigrex too.
I need real variants. Like, actually, them look different. Like, give me So the no grade and like Thunderlord's no grade, I say that works. The Valtrax and glowing Valtrax, I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The Apex no go, man. The Apex fun, like there's dark shades, dark red shades, monsters we already got. That's almost disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
I need some real stuff. I want a monster that is the same type species of the monster with a whole different name.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Plesioth, Navisioth, and all of them. They are the same type of monsters, completely different names.
Mm-hmm.
They fight different. I'm like, okay, I'm okay with that. They trying.
Yeah, I mean, they reuse a lot of the skeletons, you know. But
I'm just more skeletons. So you can have. You know how crazy it was when they brought back a bug type?
no, because Generations was the Monster Hunter World didn't have any monster types, or sorry, bug types.
Generation did, but that was a whole different skeleton.
Yeah.
But Generation had three skeletons. So that was a whole.
And I enjoyed them because like I like the one like the king and the or the queen and the servant. I don't know what that one was called, but she can command it and she can defend her front and her back.
Yeah, that easy. I'm talking about easy type of let you. Oh yeah, you can't heal. Ain't no healing around. You got to be funky. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bring back Storm. People gonna be mad.
the
When you deodorant for 'em?
they have deodorant in here, so I can only assume they're gonna have something.
Oh, they give me spoiling me today.
I know. What is it? The monkey that does stink?
Oh.
That's another annoying one. Confusion. Pig? No, it was.
The pink monkey.
Yeah, I think so. He was in Generations. He's pretty early on. Confusion, the stupid owl. Hate that one too.
I like it because there is no other monster like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mafioso would have been great in like the jungle area. Oh man.
Yeah, just I don't know. I could get used to it. Like, you know, it's not even the fact of getting used to using your controls backwards. It's the fact of when it wears off, I have to redo it forward again.
Oh yeah, that split second usually can get you killed.
Yeah.
Definitely understand that. Definitely.
So yeah, that's probably the main thing that bothers me, because there's been a few times where it's just like, what is a split second I'm hit by it, then I'm running away from the monster, obviously, and then I go backwards to run. I get right up to the monster and then it wears off, and so I'm running away from the monster again. So that's probably another big thing. But I like him. He's really cool. Again, Nibble Snarf, probably one of my favorites. I like how he's just like minding his own business. It's underneath the sand.
Have you done the bomb trick with him?
No. Oh, where does he eat it?
You can drop a bomb, and when he goes for you, if the bomb explodes, he comes up to the ground. He comes out of the sand, getting smoked.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. Like my friend was telling me about that.
It's just so amazing. You don't see a lot of people do it, but a lot of people don't know about it. Ooh, that's another KO. Yeah, a lot of people do it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll have to try to nick some of him on Generations, because he is one of my favorite monsters.
Yeah, man, learn everything about it. I remember when they dropped the boat, the Pokemon in the world. Hey, I learned that because the way he jumps and the way he runs is always the same.
Okay.
It's always like he might do this like fly to the left, fly at you, fly to the right, jump, and he dies.
Mhm.
Only thing you gotta worry about is sleep. That's the only thing that keep moving, keep dancing. Once you stop, it's unfortunate.
I can't wait till like I want to see just different versions of Rajang.
Show that video.
Yeah,
He was like a, he was like a ogre. He was like a demon.
Rajang is in my top 3 monsters. It's so funny. People hate him so much.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I mean, I understand, but I don't understand the how people don't want to like just conquer a monster that they're not good at fighting.
People, a lot of people want to work for what it is. Why a lot of people do that.
Yeah,
They're not down for the grind.
yeah, it is. Like, I mean, it takes time. Time flies too because I did 2 rampages and an hour passed by. So like, it's a game that will take your time up.
Yeah, but it's all good practice.
Exactly.
Really is good practice. That's what I see. Every fight that I do is practice. Make sure my practice.
Mhm.
Once I hold, I look straight to the knees and out, I just get better and better. I'm not worried about doing it. I want flawless play. I want to be able to roll to the monsters, know the attack's coming, side step to the left, counter attack with the right hand.
Yeah,
I want to do cool stuff.
you know
I want to look.
that reminded me. You know how many Nergigantes I told you I killed?
Mm-hmm.
I fought so many Elder Dragons that when I went to go kill anything else, they're actually kicking my ass because I wasn't used to it.
You gotta cut to that one. You gotta cut to one move set.
Mhm.
Like,
Like I can't really give an example what was kicking my ass, but it was something like on the level of Puki Puki. It was kind of like sad because I was like, how the fuck are these like giant monsters like I'm able to dodge every single attack that they're doing, but as soon as this Puki Puki does his tail slam or something, I can't dodge it.
I remember one time I got last David. I was getting stomped down by an ant. I did not appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Like, to destroy those things. I'm like, oh, it's been that long.
Yeah, I remember that happened to me with Devil Joe. I did a video, or I was streaming one day, and I was fighting a bunch of things, and I was fighting this Devil Joe flawlessly. Till he got pissed off towards the end. Tail was already cut off, half his parts were broken. But for whatever reason, at the end, he just stomped me and I fainted 3 times and lost. Yeah, but it's just things happen when you let your guard down. Where the fuck is this basil going? It just got here.
Oh, he was blind. He did not like hanging out either. You remember what happened to his brother? He's like,
He's not ready. He's trying to power up.
found out he over there eating, smack him in the head.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Found him.
Oh, I gotta kill these deers real quick. There's these deers that drop their horns.
Oh,
Yeah, I fucking need them.
yeah, goofiest bow in the game.
And again, I'm out of fucking space. What's something good I can replace, huh?
You don't charge at me, I charge at you.
Okay, I gotta go back to camp where... I'm in the wrong section. Yeah, just gotta remember after every hunt I have to go back. That's not the right way. Almost instantly back though because the wire bugs on the side of the camp, the great wire bugs in the sky. Oh, I'm hitting your shield. Is that bad? But it does drain your stamina when I hit you, does it? Yeah, I'll try not to. It's my dual blade spin.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Keep doing what you're doing. Think about it. I have to deal with this every day.
That's true. That's true. And it's probably way worse.
If you're not doing it, like the pain is more.
Yeah.
You're having fun. Go wild.
I've had a friend on World. He's like It's like my stamina because I got stuck in a dual blade dance, right on top of him.
Oh yeah, he did ding 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 ding. Ding.
Yep.
Yeah, I can understand that. We all have that thought. Like, oh, come on, man, I'm gonna. Just understand.
Bombs.
Running today, huh?
Yeah.
He was running. He was tracking.
I mean, I didn't mean to go to this sub camp, but I'm here. I mean, I probably didn't pick up anything, but I might as well just restock. I picked up one item. That's another thing that fills up my inventory is auto craft.
Yeah, I definitely limited mine to how much that I do. I just stick with like potions and antidotes and simple stuff.
Yeah,
If I don't do
that's fair. I got used to just putting everything on because like I want everything to craft for me, so I don't have to go in there and do it. I also like just in case if I sell it. Love dual blades. I love being like in the front attacking their face, and then as soon as they're gonna do a head attack, I do a dual blade spin to their tail and start attacking their tail. Yeah, I just hate slow weapons. That's the big thing. I really like being aggressive. And oddly, I could play slow weapons just fine sometimes. Like I played. My brother plays greatsword, so I play greatsword whenever I'm trying to help him. So something he can't do, or I try to show him monster's weaknesses. The one problem is I don't use the weapon how it's supposed to be used. Cause like you're supposed to charge up your attack or anything like that. I don't charge up any of my attacks. I'm still able to do it, but I'm sure like somebody who's actually fluent in the weapon would be able to do it much faster. Nice. There you go. And then he's gone.
But yo, 9 times out of 10, you can set up your own like playstyle. Hey man,
Yeah, if it works, it works. Just that's a big thing though. As I noticed, like a lot of things will work. It's about how fast you can get it done though. Did you know?
I play Lance, so I'm moving slow.
I went through the entire Iceborne. I was like I was MR like 700, and then I found out a new dual blade move that I didn't know about. Like there was the one-shot tenderizer move. That combo is OP for the dual blades. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way again.
How long it took me to figure out the sword and shield?
How long did it take you for that?
It's a lot. It's a lot of moves.
Oh, I bet.
Because it has like, so you got the normal sword, you got sword attacks and shield attacks.
Mhm.
So you got that, you got sword, pull back and pull back your pull back attack. Aim that at something. You got like a full combo to go into that. You got the one where you can actually push the sword into the monster, jump up on top of the monster, and do a shield back going down. Or you can do the extra fly attack, do a rotating flash, that can be a combo. With the any combo, so you can do it 1-2, 1-2,
Yeah.
you can implement that into any part of the combo. Figure out ways to do that and how to implement that into your combo. Cause you know some people like to do 10 points long term. They start their combo, they finish their combo, and they die, right?
Yeah.
So think about it, you can start this monster combo, end it off early, end it off early, reposition it, and start your combo again.
Yeah. It definitely seems like a lot of moves. I tried it once, and that was in the arenas where it forces you to pick a certain weapon. Yeah, I tried doing it there.
You gotta make it your own. But I think that's why I've tried most classes, but I usually have to make a set for it. So I'm like, people can recommend stuff, but what works for them might not work for me.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah, whatever I find, and if you find out it works real good, I might have to start playing a new weapon. That's how I started doing it.
That's one thing I was so proud about doing on World. I mid-maxed my own builds. I never once looked. Actually, I tried to look up videos on builds for. You know how we were talking about random builds being terrible. I tried to look at people's builds that they made on World, and I could never find a build that was better than the one I made.
What happens is you see it, you're like, oh man, this is trash. If I had this build, I would do this.
Yeah.
This. After every time.
I went in. I made a sword and shield build for my friend that has been maining sword and shield for the entirety of Monster Hunter, and he said that the build that I made was better than the one he was using, and so he took pointers from the one that I made, because again, like you said, everyone's different, so he wanted to switch out some of the stuff, but he used a lot of the improvements that I did, because what I do is on World, I spend hours and hours and hours min-maxing it to the very max that it can possibly be. Yeah, no, exactly. And I have to go into the training ground and test it and make sure it's working the way I thought it would work. And then I realize something's fucked up about it, so I have to go and fix that and find the intended perk that I want. And yeah, it's all my. Hmm?
These 6, 7 decorations are completely useless for this build. I understand.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen people run Slugger on dual blades, and I don't understand.
No, that is how that works.
Exactly, exactly.
There's no blunt damage on that. There's no blunt damage on that. The only reason I would think that is, if remember I told you about Ludwig?
Yep.
If Thunder was a thing, he was like, yeah, you the sharpness goes down, your weapon becomes blunt, because your weapon is blunt turns to a blunt weapon. I'd be like, yo, that makes sense. That's not how this game works.
Yeah, it's just, the things you see on randoms builds. You're like, oh, you know, it looks great, it looks great, it looks great, and then you see the fucking, the KO jewel, and you're like, oh, like it's the you. How do you? Because I understand when there's like one skill that's put in because it was just on the armor piece or something, but this guy had Slugger 3 on. Yeah. One thing that I was okay. So the one thing that I'm thinking about getting into, and this isn't something because I don't have it on my build. I tried it though, and it works. Is wall runner, because wall runner is obviously when you're running on a wall and you jump off and attack. I was able to get as much extra damage as I was able to get the same amount as demon drugs would apply to you, demon drugs and the demon powder. But the problem is like it's a situational perk.
You have to go out of your way and not try to send to a wall.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, like, I would love to make a build for it, but as of right now, we don't have like the jewel slots like Fatalis armor on World. If it was like Fatalis armor on World, I would definitely make a build where I can just mess around, make some extra damage. But I was thinking about comboing that with punishing draw. Punishing draw. This is off the top of my head, so it might be not how I'm thinking of. But punishing draw is like when you draw attack. You know, pull it out of your sheath and attack. Obviously, that wouldn't be good with dual blades in a normal stance. But if I'm drawing attack in midair after wall running, because you can draw attack, or you can draw your weapons by activating dual blade, or sorry, demon mode. So I was thinking about comboing all 3 of them, but that again, it's situational. It's just a fun build that I was thinking of. It's an idea that I would have to put into. It's not a. It's a mess around build overall, but it's an idea that I was thinking of. It would be fun with flying monsters because I have done a lot of. You know how I told you I made short little clips and posted them to like TikTok and stuff like that. The one cool thing that made the videos worthwhile of watching was I did a lot of wall running, because that just, you know, you wall run and do a backspin off the monster. And I have a lot of those videos where I do a wall run to a, you know, Magnumos's tail beam. I did a wall run, dodged his tail beam, jumped off the wall, backspin down him, hit the ground, immediately turned around and wire bugged back and cut off his tail. And that was a pretty epic clip. Yeah, like, you know, I mean, you should, you know, it's never too late, but I understand what you mean.
Something about, yeah, I did a lot of cool stuff. Like, and like most of this stuff is like crap, you know?
Yeah.
The best ones are the ones you never.
Exactly. No. Exactly. Like, I have a bunch of stuff like that. For me.
I I know too much.
Yeah.
What stuff I'm gonna do now? You should be playing now. But I know my weapons so well. But
Yeah, I try to combo it. Like I try to combo it with shit that's unexpected. To as soon as something cool like, cause I play really aggressive and it can be stupid sometimes. But when those stupid plays actually play off, and they work, it's super cool. So that's my experience, anyways. Is those plays that you don't think are gonna work. You know how I whip back into their attack and it kills me. Like when with the wire bug. You know, it's obviously not a smart thing to do, but it works more than half the time. So the fact that it works is enough for me to keep going. Oh, he's sleeping.
okay, you walk away.
Where's my bombs? I don't think he got poisoned. Oh no, he did get poisoned. Oh, yeah, but I've had so many like backspins where I cut off the tail, and so that stuff is super cool to put in a clip.
I remember one time I was running
Mhm.
real fast, right? Did a wire bug jump, and because Lance can do this, you can do a wire bug into a shield bash.
Mhm.
They would be flying towards me. I would jump up in the air to meet them, hit it in the shield bash, and then fall down.
I got two things to. So you know, in Monster Hunter World in the lava caverns and the part that's above ground, how it's a giant slope. You know how Basil does his dive bomb? I had Basil hit the ground in front of me as I was sliding down the hill, and obviously he was heading up towards me. But I did the jump and the backspin, so it looked like I just jumped onto his back, and just like jumped over the top of him while he was trying to hit me. One of my favorite moments in World. But I had another moment where I was fighting Glavenus, and it was in the same area. And you know how there's like parts of the map you can't access because it's just a huge pit, like they go straight down. Glavenus jumped and landed outside the map and just fell over 3,000 meters down. And like everyone's like, "Wait a minute, where'd he go?" We're just looking at the map. That's one I wish I recorded. I recorded the one where I jumped over Basil. That's in one of my videos. But the Glavenus one I didn't record for some reason. I've cut off Devil Joe's tail before, and it didn't move out of air. It just stayed in the middle of the air.
Good sound. That's nice buzz right there.
Yeah, just like everyone was trying to get to it, even though there was no way. They were just standing underneath it. Is it which monster? Barioth? Baroth?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I gotta restock. He's right next to the second camp, so I'll head there. Okay, well, my stream looks like it's still up. That's good. Okay. Sent my friend a message. We'll see if he responds. See if he's still busy. I would call him again, but I don't want to bug him. Nah, well, you know, this one time, anyways. Usually I call him too much. Yep, no, I bug him all the time. Yeah, I think it's funny because I bought him a Switch and a VR, and so whenever he's like he doesn't want to play, and I do this as a joke. I'm not actually like that kind of petty person or anything, but I'll be like, man, I bought you a Switch and you don't even want to play it with me. Just like,
Throw it out.
yeah, he's like, fine. No, wait, he says this. He's like, I wonder how many times you're gonna be. He's like, I wonder how many times you're gonna be able to say that and get away with it before I say fuck it, don't get on. Oh man. That's another thing is, you know, using defender weapons in World, like, you never really had to worry about your weapon deflecting off of too many monsters. They would, but nowhere near like other weapons would. Yeah, yeah. I've never actually used Mind's Eye. I know what it does. It just I've never been able to fit it in with every other perk I want.
I just stopped using it on my man. I stopped using it on my land. Remember, shield land.
Yep.
There is no bounce on the shield land on any monster in this game. So no matter what kind of monster I'm fighting, it cannot be.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, it's convenient. Every shield is like that.
That is pretty good.
Then if I really do need it, I just give me like a small one, give me that 60% guarantee not to bounce. If I do poke, I guess it'll work, but 9 times out of 10, I'm not poking.
I've gotten used to some of that too. I know what will deflect and what won't attack. Like the dual blade spin. None of those attacks deflect. They'll do less damage, but they won't deflect.
It's those stationary setup hits.
Yep.
That try to play, like when you're on the ground and stuff like that.
Where are you going, Barioth? Baroth. They sound so similar, both names. Yeah, my friend was making fun of me because I'm like usually the Monster Hunter Master whenever I play with my friends, because like I'm the one that's like the highest in the group usually, and so I took a big break from Rise, and my friends were obviously higher HR because they actually played through the updates. I recently started playing like 2 weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago again. About a week and a half, I guess. But yeah, they were making fun of me because I'm not used to the Switch controls. It wasn't Monster Hunter, which they think it was, but Switch controls take me a little bit to get used to. Yeah, it's mainly because I used playing PlayStation, just the X and circle are switched around. And I guess it was a bit being not used to Monster Hunter because I had to warm up to that too. But I went in without buffing, and they're all making fun of me for not buffing. I'm like, they were taking every chance that they could to make fun of me because of it was a rare circumstance for them to be higher level than me.
up with your gear? You might want to work on your gear, huh? Yeah, what we farming for your gear next time, huh?
yeah, they were. Because I did faint once in that fight, but I didn't go buff, and that it wasn't even, it was in the center of the fight, not towards the beginning, and they like to use the excuse, oh, I don't need to buff, which is bad timing on my part. But when they faint, they're like, oh, it doesn't matter.
No, I just think, look,
Yeah.
my health is really, really low. And I'm trying to get that.
Oh, I loved that. In World, whenever I fainted, I had my thing set to, I used a Farcaster or something, or I said like I went to go restock. Yeah, I mean we still have shadows in this, don't we? I just don't know how to change them, or I haven't looked at it yet.
It's a little bit more complicated. Once you find out where it's at,
Yeah,
you just find it.
I'll have to put the same shoutouts on because I loved the I'm just going to restock.
I got the one every time I die, is I call it.
Oh yeah. Matt said something like, "I mounted the beast" or something. He made some quote from a movie or game. I forgot.
I had to change mine it was a bit, I don't know how to say it, but it wasn't too friendly. Like,
It wasn't PG.
every time somebody mounted the monster, I was like, hey, yo, do that thing.
Yeah. It was probably. I remember seeing so many ones like that were non-PG.
You can put almost anything there, as long as it ain't a curse word. If you smart with your words, you can make almost anything in it.
Yep.
Wouldn't be great. I love that.
Oh, he left.
Wow.
Well, there's the wind dragon.
Oh no, I don't have room for it.
Do you got a build for it, or are you?
Of course not. That was completely another game.
I figured it was.
Do you have a bill for me?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh no, that was the worst thing I could have ever done.
Yeah.
Those moments when you try to do you jump over like a chasm.
Yep.
And instead of doing the goddamn wire above, you doing attack.
Oh,
all the way.
yeah.
Well,
I have the thing where I accidentally use fucking. Okay, well I went nowhere. I have the thing where I'll accidentally use, or demon mode. I accidentally go into demon mode. Then you can't do anything because I have to exit demon mode, and yeah, it doesn't work out. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get my kills up for all monsters, so this is definitely a perfect way to do that.
monster's always gonna be. This is the new guideline.
Yeah, I just wish it was. I wish it was more like Guiding Lands because you can turn in your quest, like the monsters you did, and it counts as a mission. So, for example, like the dojo, you know, all the things that take like after every quest, would it would count as a mission. So if you were here fighting like 5 monsters, that would be like 5 missions. And that's what I miss, because that's really nice going back to a full set of stuff waiting for you. I still have a bunch of Balicos I want to train. They're all 45s. They're almost 50s. Yeah, yeah. Well, besides buddy trading. That's when you when you're like I'm trading for honey at the moment. So.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I thought you were actually trading your buddies.
Oh no no.
Okay. I was like, yo, let me find out. So like, I already do that. I was something new. I was like, oh, okay. You can actually trade buddies and different people have a 100% chance to get something different.
That'd be
You know?
interesting.
I just don't see the point of having more than like 2 or 3 buddies.
No, that that
Now
is.
you got your like training set. You got the 2 that you actually use.
Yep.
After that, wow.
You're absolutely right about that. There's no need for 30 of each, but I like to get them just because I like to have everything for a different set. I'm never gonna use them like you mentioned, but I would just love to have a full set of 50s.
Dope. You been training every time you go in?
Yep. I trained one from level 4, and he's level 44.
Thing is though, you can't train them. Yep. They get the same amount of training with one mission as if you your cat doesn't get training as you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. I'm not doing too well this fight.
Hit him with the boogie.
I don't even know where the Pookie is. Was it in front of me? Oh, okay. Well, if Pookie's fresh, he should be able to mount. He should be pretty mountable. Or I'll come over and throw 2 wire bug attacks on him. Well, unless he's leaving already. He said, "Fuck this."
Hit him, hit him with my wild thing.
Wow. I dodged those attacks. Complete accident. Yeah, like how they used to be able to combine. I mean, I'm hoping, because I would like to see something new. I've only seen base. Yeah, yeah, that'd be nice. I wonder if there's like a Monster Hunter book.
There's only up to 30 generations. When the book is made.
Cause Maddie, the one that I used to play Monster Hunter with, I bought her like the Skyrim books because she likes lore. She really likes to read up on lore. So I bought her Skyrim and something else. What was the other thing that I bought her? Yeah, I don't. Huh. I bought her something else that wasn't as good as the Skyrim one, but either way, she really liked it.
I remember that book is a where that book is where people find out about the information of a man-made dragon.
Yeah.
Like people were trying, they were taking parts of the dragon, trying to make a dragon fighting dragon.
It didn't work, did it?
People, the world would never truly know. So we don't have enough information to actually figure it out.
Oh.
Because like people would confuse that dragon with the palace. So like when the palace was coming to the world, people speculated that the man-made dragon was the one who was gonna fight the
Mm-hmm.
He was like a man. He's a man-made black dragon. You know the lore behind the black dragon?
Not really.
Oh, it's a breezy, bro. They got as of now, I think there's either 4 black dragons in the Montana world.
There's a Letrion, there's Fatalis, and there's another one from the very first game or the second game, the one that went to go destroy the civilization for imprisoning elder dragons. There's one in one of the very first games. It's a more futuristic like technology wise, and they have elder dragons enslaved or something like that. This is just what I've heard. And anyways, they pissed off a black dragon that just wanted to end humanity. I heard he is like he doesn't truly die, and he lives on through the pieces. So he's like, even after he's killed, if you wear his armor, it will drive the hunter insane. That's what I've heard.
That's that bad. The sort of red stuff I was talking about earlier. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
We got Letrion. And I think the one I was talking about was called Dire Myrella.
Huh.
It's a giant. Like, and it's crazy because I was wrong. That's a whole different other dragon.
If you look up, I wonder if you look up all black dragons, if you'll be able to find the one that I'm talking about. Cause I mean, it's all stuff that I've heard. I've never played the first Monster Hunter, so.
They some big dragons though.
Yeah, they're supposed to be sentient and like, I mean, isn't Safi Jiva supposed to be a black dragon in its full adult form?
Nah, I think that's just he's the one the first time we've ever seen like a death born first baby.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there was pictures of, again, stuff I've heard, but there was pictures of Safi, but black, that was like leaked somewhere, but it never came out to world like that. But people were speculating that there would be a arc-tempered version of it, like there was a arc-tempered Xenojiva from the event quest. So people were speculating that the black version of it would be the like fully mature one, like, or the adult version, I should say. That's interesting. It's a debate. Huh. I mean, from what I heard of Black Dragons, it would make sense if he wasn't. Because they're supposed to be like just like the super rare. Hey, my health.
pheromone.
Hmm. There's just fatales that just casually destroys a half continent overnight.
Yep.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, I can't wait till I can max out the build that I have now. I just need the jewel. The jewel I'm missing, or not the jewel? It's a talisman that I'm just waiting on getting. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was another thing. Like when we were talking about builds earlier, like so many people love Teostra's touch, or you know, and I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad at all, but I preferred to do it without it.
Oh, you definitely never touched it.
Like people, because here's the thing, I could sharpen while the monster moves. Like that's untouched time. I can do anything I want. And Teostra's touch like is built for people who just don't want to sharpen in general. That just don't, you know, they want to go through the entire fight without sharpening, or like they sharpen once during the fight.
You got a whole dog. Safety sharpening, you can do everything.
Exactly.
You can just literally go up a cliff. You don't have to go fight him right there.
Yeah.
You can walk up for a couple seconds, get that sharpening in, and come on back.
Yeah, like I mean, I have speed sharpening on right now because like, and to me that's more, speed sharpening is more than enough. Like I wouldn't, because in Teostra's touch, for world needed like what 4 or 5 sets of his armor. You had to wear 4 or 5 pieces. And that's too much for me. Like, you know, there's so many other perks I would rather want, and just better stuff I can run. Again, when I was talking about how people's builds, like, it's not bad. If you want to use it, you want to use it, but
Nah, I'm thinking call trash. If it's trash, I'm gonna call it trash. That's my opinion.
yeah, that is true.
Fair enough.
I just think of it as like how you were mentioning earlier. Like if it works for you, it works for you, and so like that's how I see it with tons of other people. Like, you know, if it works for them, it works for them. But I run great fish scales on world, so that's a one-click sharpen. And they're really easy to get. There's even an event quest that you get a guaranteed 2 every time you do it, and you finish the quest in 2 seconds. It's the fishing one. You have to gather 2 fish. If you don't know it, that's fine. It's just one of those easy event quests. So it's an easy farm, and I have over 132 of them just from doing that quest, and that was only an hour of doing it back and forth. Which, understandable if people don't want to do it, but that's over 100 quests I'll be good for. And there's multiple ways to get them. Like I get them from the, you know, the melder, not the melder, but the guy you buy materials from on World. He sells them all the time. In packs of 5 usually, 2 to 5. So I can keep up on it as long as I keep looking for it. I have all my oh yeah, this is a new attack that I have to get used to.
I'm out of stamina. I blocked most of it.
Yeah, for me, I'm just out of healing potions. I've been draining. I've been doing good this fight.
He's gone.
But yeah, that's just something like, you know, just sharpening's never been an issue. Again, like right now, I'm almost out of white sharpness. Plan like I have speed sharpening, but still, like, just 1 click right here. It's already done. 5 clicks normal. I'm okay with that.
I think I've sharpened like twice before it's only getting in.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I sharpened, but I mean,
Don't feel bad. I don't have to sharpen.
I heard in here, I don't know if this is like in every game, but I heard in here you have a 1 out of 3 chances just to not lose sharpness on your hit. For dual blades.
Oh, okay. Wait, are you telling me for dual blades specifically?
Yeah, I watched a video of someone saying that.
Are you telling me through my ears that dual blades on this particular Juggernaut
Oh,
only clusters where they have a chance of?
no, not the map, just the game.
Are you telling me on this game that they got a chance of not losing?
That's what the video said, anyways.
I do myself. Come to me. I wouldn't get too much stock.
Yeah. Yeah, the person I was watching, he said that because he was talking about protective polish and all that kinds of stuff for people's preference on a build, and he was saying how on this game particularly that there's a 1 in 3 chance for dual blades as a hidden ability to not lose sharpness. But like you said, it's just, you know, I wouldn't put too much thought into it.
There's a 25% chance that my lance will get stuck in the monster. Double the game. You know what I mean? It's something. It would be cool if it worked. You know how dope it would be if I could run out of monsters, charge that. I'm still waiting to be able to use my lance and my caliber.
Yeah.
So you think I won't be out here jousting? I will be out here jousting for real. That's a whole new class for me. If I was able to joust,
Oh, I bet.
I would love it, man. I would act a fool. I would never leave my mount. I can always sharpen on my mount. I can always eat food on my mount. And let me find out I can block it on my mount too. Yeah, I would never leave my mount.
Yeah, you just like, you know, that would be interesting to have, like, you know how they used to have underwater fighting. It'd be really cool if there was like monsters that were just so fast you had to actually have a mount to fight.
Also play as a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
You find out I can play as a paladin. I'll play that. I do the same thing I did in Generation. That's the way. I'm paladin, man.
Yeah, I remember you played it when we were playing, went around collecting resources. Yeah.
I don't have to, like, especially when you do a super nova or do an ultimate attack, that means nothing, bro.
Yeah. I remember whenever I was farming, you joined me and my friend Maddie, and we were just doing the quests, and it was to gather a material that we didn't know what the fuck we were looking for. So like 20 minutes into the quest, you're like, why isn't this done yet? And so Yeah, did tell us what we were looking for.
It was different.
Yeah, it was a different. It was something that we did. I don't know what it was. There was no picture. Just kind of just told us what we were getting. Yep.
Y'all figure it out. Very smooth.
You can't block it.
That's a flip down. There's 3 tornadoes and a flip.
Yeah, he chose the cliff too. Oh my god, holy fuck, I'm getting fucked. I knew I was dead.
Ah, threw it too late.
I was out of potions anyways.
I chunked that life powder, man.
It's alright.
I have to find it. I need to put that on my quick bar, man. I gotta put that in the quick bar.
He is over here.
Don't keep getting me bragging. I needed that.
When are you gonna die? Hey, look it, he's close to death. Yeah, I wasn't doing too good this whole fight. I'm gonna have to take a break after it. Nice.
Yo. Oh, you took no shield, but all that damage I took is shit, man. I'll be back.
Alright.
I'm out of focus.
Stop it! You fuck. He's moving, but if you want the tail, it's here. No worries. Yeah, the one good thing about doing these expeditions is where the fuck are you going, Crusoe? Where'd you go? Back over here. Is I'm able to complete all my sub-quests before I exit. That's a fuck ton of points that I really enjoy. Yeah, no, I'm heading out too. I need a break. And I'll be back in an hour-ish if I don't play Dead by Daylight. Alrighty. Uh huh. Yeah, Dead by Daylight has a huge event going right now too, so that's probably something. You know, he's interesting. I like him. I definitely don't dislike him, but I think adding the zombies into the map because he has two zombies that passively walk around the map, and that's something that's can fuck you up really badly if you're playing a very skinny map. But yeah, no, I mean, fuck. I was talking to somebody. I think it'd be super cool if there was a mimic killer. A mimic. Yeah. So.
Like a character in the
Could possibly, but I was thinking like they put mimic lockers down. They put mimic generators because I mean, if you know a map, you know where the generators are going to be located. So you're going to be able to tell when there's a misplaced generator. But if the killer puts down a generator that's like in a decent spot where like it might look like you could, and the player goes to activate it and it grabs you instead. I think that would be a super cool thing. Or like if you try to jump into a locker and it grabs you. Like that's the kind of things I think would be cool as a killer to have. But yeah, to be able to turn into a player, now that would be really fun.
Yeah, think about this. So the killer can turn to a random player on the map, right?
Mhm.
But once he gets close, like he can even work on the gym, but when he's getting on the gym, it's not really working.
Yeah, no, yeah, I can agree with that.
He's like messing up while they working on it. So he's just like, "What are you doing? Why aren't they going? Why aren't they going fast? We both working on it." And you got like a whole transformation like time, so if they see you start transforming, kind of like how the race is.
Yeah, I was thinking like that too because it would be incredibly stupid or like if he could just like appear and just pop out, you know.
You just put out a blade and stab you.
But like, yeah, if he has a transformation, he has to go something very visible, something very something like that. But can you imagine like getting people's like running or like imagine being able to see what gen they're on without raising any alarm, running around the corner trying to transform? Because I mean, from a player's point of view, players aren't stupid for the most part. Players, if they know what they're dealing with the killer, they're gonna suspect something's up when a person doesn't jump on and work on the generator. Or you know, it'd be even cooler though, like if he tried to mimic a player, but he can't mimic it properly. So for the he has the he has a messed up face. It's slanted, you know, or like you know just
start to dither out and shit like fade. Wrong, like right character model. The face though is a different player.
Oh gosh.
That Asian chick on like the buff dude's body. Hey, wait a second, hey, you. Man.
Yeah, that would be scary because like that would be even scarier. You know, it's like, oh hey Steve, wait a minute.
Yeah. Hey yo, Pat and that, send them video, let them know. Then after that, just give me a couple bucks.
Yeah, that would be. Oh man, that would be an amazing killer. I think.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Can you imagine though?
That's what I thought Legion was gonna be, but Legion's Legion.
Legion. A lot of people mistake Legion as a survivor because Legion's small and skinny.
He's the same size, but I'm like, that makes sense. Legion was gonna be a regular person. That's all I wanted. Make Legion just look like a regular survivor.
Mhm.
It came different clothes on him. Like he had the same clothes, like options as all the other players.
Mhm.
Put them on. Okay, cool. And he goes into lockers to change outfits.
That would be kind of cool.
He was like, okay, so one of the characters got this outfit. I go into a locker. I change my outfit. You got the same. You got the same outfit the other character. And you just run. You still got the running, lunge, and mask on. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would actually make a lot of sense because if you it's obviously say if you see the killer wearing green, it's gonna be by default when you see a green color. You're gonna think that's the first thing, you know. But I'd say if he's able to change to red or blue, you know, it's just a, it's a, you know, that safety.
Right. Something ain't right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that that safety look is gonna be off, or however to describe that. But
Yeah, we get out of here. And, yeah. All right, man.
time to end my stream. Yeah.